Alright, I'm quite happy to be back with more 13 Sentinels. I really like the first 5 hours of this game. It doesn't show any sign of faltering, so let's play some more. I think we're just going to keep alternating between doing battle missions and story missions. I really like all of these characters so far, too. I think they're well characterized. Let's just see what this guy's deal is. I think we just unlocked him. It's the World War II guy. Oh, okay. That's a start. Huh.
Miracle? What do you need?
Do I have to need something to hear your voice?
I guess not, but we're supposed to be working. How's everything on your end?
Sector 2's construction
This
is
isn't
going
them when
pretty
they're already
smoothly so
adults.
far. We should be able to sustain a second colony soon. All it'll take is 4 more orbits tops. You doing okay?
Still getting used to zero-G, and trying not to puke. As for the project, we've got a few complications. Got the ethics committee breathing down our necks.
Didn't know space exploration was a matter of ethics.
No, they're all worked up about our machines. Their self-replication is what's making the board nervous. May lead to the invasion of intelligent life or something.
They're worried about a war with aliens that might not even exist. Shouldn't our ethics team be more grounded in reality?
You're one to talk. Still reading about history 24/7?
Yeah, it's fascinating stuff. I'm reading about the Pacific War right now.
200 years ago, right? When this all started?
Part of a world war involving countless powerful nations. It reshaped the way we approach technology and ideology. Like I said, fascinating stuff. If I could pick an era to be born in, I'd live around then.
Sounds like a big mess to me.
Oh, well, if you'd like, I could send over some light reading on it.
I think I'll pass. So, any idea when we can meet up again?
It'll be about 420 hours till the next time I'm off.
I really like this, that you unlock the World War II kid.
Good.
You start the story and you immediately cut to this.
Bye.
This is smart. I feel like I was being unfair to Odin's Sphere now. I like Odin's Sphere, it's still good, but... Okay, back here.
Takatoshi-san.
A brand new schoolhouse with all its luxuries, and not a single student attending.
They need every able-bodied student at the factories.
I know, we're in a state of emergency. Just a shame that it's come to this, I suppose.
I heard a rumor from the Marines at the port. They say we have no ships left. That it's a hopeless war. He's a year above me, but we're the same age. We grew up in the same town together. He was such a mess. Seems like he's shaped up, though. He's found a certain dignity ever since he enlisted.
What's wrong, Keitaro? You resent being drafted?
No, just... Of all people, why'd they choose me?
Don't let your nerves get to you again. You'll get to fight for your country before your peers. That's an honor and a privilege. You don't have to worry anyway. One look at it, and you'll know this war is ours.
At what exactly?
Yo, how's it going, Chaos?
I can't say too much out here, but we have a secret weapon. Our own key to victory. You'll see it in the armory soon enough.
That sounds soon enough.
But we're just students. Why do we have access to something so secret?
Because we've been chosen as pilot cadets for that very weapon. But keep it quiet. Maximum level security. Not even your family can know.
Understood. A secret weapon powerful enough to win the war. And out of all the potential pilots across Japan, they chose me. What can I do? Will I be any help at all? A secret and not... So what is this new weapon?
We've been calling it a Sentinel. A heavily armored craft that requires a pilot to operate. It'll help us gun down the enemy at our shores.
So the Americans really are coming for us.
Yeah, it's good so far.
We've been forced to abandon many of our posts overseas. At this rate, we'll have to end this on the mainland. Our homeland's future is in the hands of this Sentinel. But they're good hands. A single Sentinel rivals aircraft carriers in terms of power. No. It could outmatch an entire military on its own. Whatever they've got will keep our homeland safe. And one day,
Whatever
we'll take
they've
the
got,
fight
huh?
to American soil. Huh. I didn't think anyone else would come here.
I'll see who it is. Tamao-san.
So this is where you've been hiding. Takatoshi-san. Goodness, look at you. Such a gentleman now.
Hey, Tamao-san. What brings you here?
I had to see Keitaro-san off. And when I heard you were back too, I had to come. I wanted to give you this. I made some ohagi for you. Maybe you and Takatoshi-san can share them.
Well, I am partial to ohagi.
The rations don't give us that much sugar. I'm afraid they won't be very sweet.
I'm sure they'll be delicious. Thank you. Is this a friend of yours?
Yes, I invited her along.
Pardon me, but have we met?
Oh, that's Kiriko-chan. She came to us from Tokyo.
It's fine. You really don't have to introduce me.
But he's asking about you, Kiriko-chan.
I'm Kiriko Doji, sirs.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. Pleased to meet you. Wait, Doji? Any relation to Professor Heizo Doji?
I'm his daughter. I hope that doesn't bother you.
No, far from it. I just never
Seems like a
imagined
tough
his
game
daughter
though if you
would
haven't
be
already
so-
finished it, since you can go in super different directions with the story.
Professor Doji's here? If he's at the armory, that can only mean...
That's enough, Keitaro. His involvement with the new weapon is highly confidential. I mean, damn it.
Oh, don't worry, we won't tell. You're pretty funny.
Keitaro-san, do you know where you'll be stationed?
He'll be working alongside me. The armory's not too far from here. However, it may be some time until he's back.
Tamao-san, you and the Kurabes have been nothing but kind to me. I can only give you my thanks. From the bottom of my heart. I'll have to leave my little sister with you. So, please, take care of her for me.
Don't you worry about a thing, Keitaro-san. I'll take good care of Chihiro-chan.
And tell her I won't be gone for long. The second I get time off, I'll come visit.
Keitaro, it's almost time. They're expecting us. We'd better get going.
I'll be back.
Do take care, you two.
I promise. I'll be back.
Always Sunny title card. Are we gonna see that scene from earlier?
What was that just now? Some kind of flash. Lightning,
Yeah.
maybe.
The gang
It
gets a
came from
sentinel.
around here, I think. Kiriko-san disappeared after that incident, and Professor Doji has gone silent ever since. It just doesn't make sense. Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe I saw a visiting god. Not likely. So much for my first day of time off. It's already night. Chihiro's probably worried about me.
Yeah.
Air raids have plagued several regions for months now. At this rate, the Americans will completely destroy Japan. We have to do something. Our new top-secret military weapon called a Sentinel. I've been selected as a cadet to pilot it. State your name. I know you're there. Freeze! Who are you? Shouldn't you be wearing pants?
Huh? Maybe wearing gym clothes wasn't the best idea.
You'll be in gym clothes for the whole game. It's fine.
I don't know why you're here, but it's dangerous to be out this late on your own. Allow me to escort you home.
Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura. I'm stationed at the armory nearby, but I'm off duty now, so I was on my way home. So,
Duty.
what's your name?
Natsuno. Natsuno Minami.
Which way to your place, Natsuno-san?
Good question. Kind of a complicated answer, though.
Wait. What's that sound?
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
An air raid. They're trying to bomb the factory. But that's near where the Karabes live. Stay here. It should be safe at this distance.
But what about you?
I have to go help.
Wait!
Follow him.
What? Seriously? Do I have to? Ugh, fine, whatever. If everything goes wrong, it's totally your fault.
Interesting.
Chihiro!
Hot, hot, hot! Hey, hold on a sec!
Why did you follow me?
I don't know!
Fine, but just stay there. It's clear here. But the flames are stronger up ahead.
You're not going in, are you?
I have to. That house up ahead is where my sister's staying.
I don't think your sister is
happening.
anymore.
It's completely gone. It must have been a direct hit. Chihiro! Tamao-san! This belongs to Chihiro. Chihiro! Tamao-san! Our mother's terrible at sewing, but she made this for Chihiro. I'd never seen her struggle with anything so hard. But she did it. It's pieced together with scraps of cloth. Not the best quality. Even still, Chihiro took it with her wherever she went. Chihiro! You're safe. Where's Tamao-san?
Hallucinating?
Right here! Kitaro-san!
Tamao-san.
It's all gone.
I know, but you're alive. And that's what matters.
We ran to the shelters as soon as we heard the sirens, but Chihiro-chan ran off alone. She said she was going back to the house.
'Cause you were coming home. And if nobody was there to see you, you'd be really sad.
Chihiro.
So they're all safe and sound, huh?
Natsuno-san.
Oh. Passed. Interesting.
What the?
What is that? Another American weapon?
I'm scared.
We can't stay here. Everyone, get moving!
Everything on that side of the Kaede River is on fire.
Looks like it's headed toward Kamazumi next.
Big brother.
Why are they showing up in this era?
Good question.
I've always heard the US had an industrial advantage over us. That thing has to be one of their weapons. They've finally come for our homeland. And if we don't stop them... Tamao-san, please take care of Chihiro.
Big brother.
Stay with her and do as you're told. Understand? Tamao-san, can I ask you to look after Natsuno-san too?
What about you?
I'm going back to the armory. You stay with Tamao-san. She'll keep you safe. Now go. I'll show them that Japan can still fight. This is the day I've been training for. Against the Sentinel, they don't stand a chance.
You hear all that? I know. I'm on it.
Okay. Good introduction. Okay, so I think I have some leftover mysteries to reveal here. Mystery files. Mr. Doty's daughter. Picasso Kino, yeah. Posing as a girl, right. Memo. Right, okay. Cool. Let's do another destruction level here. Taba Battle 6. Here within 60 seconds. Ah. Second and third generation only on the strike team.
Leave it to me. You want me to go?
Fortunately, I got
Understood.
a bad
Okay.
pattern of people out right now. I could try doing it with 4, but I don't know if I can clear it within 60 seconds if I only have 4 units. I'm gonna try and see what happens. What do they mean, 60 seconds raw or 60 seconds,
Is it just me, or is my robot a little slower than everyone else's?
The second generation
Accounting for
Sentinels
pausing.
are more heavily armed than other models, but also more heavy in general. They're well over 2,000 tons, so careful where you step. Don't want to crash through some underground structure. The fusion reactor on it is pretty heavy, but its energy output is off the charts. Enough that it can power a plasma arc fusion cutter. Once you know how to use that, you'll be slicing up kaiju like a knife through butter.
Their original purpose was to break down massive pillars for high-rise buildings. Of course they'd be heavy, but in a close-quarters fight, that 1,300-ton grip strength will come in handy.
Second generation models are linked to a squad of support units too. They'll respond to distress calls. If you can figure out the best time to use them, you might just turn the tides of battle.
I don't know if I can remember all that. What do I do? I've got to do this. Number 15, moving out. So, what's my next move? Number 16,
I
moving
won't
out.
back down. Number 19,
What's the situation?
commence movement.
Number 14, beginning movement.
Not throwing away my shot. Now! Take that!
Focus. I can do it. Yes. I'm
60
okay.
seconds
Let's go.
might include time for pausing, it looks like.
Watch this. Score. How was that? I can help.
Might allow me to pause, I should say.
Number 14, beginning. What's the situation? I'll take them down quick. What to do? I'll take them down quick. Yes,
Yeah, exactly.
got that one. Goodbye.
Talking about that earlier.
Where
Oh, so
are
close.
they? Target confirmed. A hit!
Double that up a
Got
bit,
one.
apparently.
Let's turn this around. Number 6. So, what's my next move? Enemies. Let's turn this. Let's turn this. This isn't so. Stay calm. Number 15. We can do this. Right? I've got to do this. This is all pretty freaky.
Let's see.
Let's do this.
Those guys are going to be kind of annoying to deal with, I think.
Stay calm.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. That might screw me over. I sometimes select defense by accident. Shit, I did it again. Damn it.
Defensive mode active.
Very annoying.
I won't let you. Attack a hit. They're here.
This is bad.
So, what's my next move?
See if it lets me restart here.
Score! Thanks. I'll just... I can take them all. Got that attack landed. Wait, focus. What do I do? Number 15,
They've
moving
got their
out.
sights on me.
I gotta do this.
Enemy threat range.
I don't think I'm gonna get the 60 seconds one, but
Not throwing away my
just
shot.
been wasting time there.
Here we go. Did I get it?
It's okay, damn it.
Let's turn this around. Let's do this. They felt that. I guess that did it. What's the situation?
Let's try to land where we're not in range of the
I won't
thing
let
there.
you. A hit, got that one. They're onto me.
They're too annoying otherwise.
Focus. Lend us a hand.
Where are they? Stay calm. Remember your training.
Can't hit both of them from there. I might be able to get both of these guys.
Now! Take that!
Damage is ass
So,
though.
what's my next move? I can do so. What's my next move? This is all pretty freaky. I'll show you. Score!
It's hard, I guess, not having anyone who can melee them for a shitload of damage.
I can take them all. Yes, attack landed.
One down east.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lock on. I am not throwing away my shot. What's our plan? Target confirmed. A hit!
What's the situation?
Round the back here for free. Back
I
attack.
won't let you.
I'm trying to keep back attacking. That does seem to help decently with damage.
This is all pretty freaky. Jeez. Was that okay? I have to stay calm.
I only am allowed one sentry gun.
Focus. Number 15, moving out. I've got to do this. Focus.
Oh, that's actually okay damage.
I'll just...
Hard to see where the back attack is. There it goes.
Yes. Yes, attack landed. They're attacking
Enemy
me.
on the move.
Within enemy threat range.
I'd probably be able to do this if I hadn't. If I didn't happen to have two brain overloaded pilots here.
Did I get it?
Let's get him. Let's do this. Score.
Thanks.
They're aiming here. Focus. I'll get him. Yes. What to do?
Should be able to get the back attack here. 3.
I can take them all. Yes. See ya.
Just having another
won't
useful
back
unit
down.
here would make a big difference, I think. Possible for me to hit both of them? I guess I can.
Here we go. Take that!
So, what's my next move?
close enough to them
14,
here.
what's the situation?
Enemy threat range.
Stay calm. Please hit. How's that? I'll just...
Doesn't quite count as enemy threat range yet
What's
for
our plan?
the big attacks. Too far apart from each other right now.
A hit!
Oh, I can help. Look, what's the situation?
You can get to a back attack from here.
A hit, yes. This isn't so hard. Jeez. Score! Did you see that? So much for that kind.
I'm gonna miss it by like a few seconds, which is unfortunate.
I need to think.
Enemy threat range.
You. Got that one. I'll take them all.
Termination of enemy signal.
Right on.
Aegis activated. Surrounding 2 kilometers.
I can live with it, it's okay.
Oh, jeez.
To get my characters better staggered on brain rot.
You found her? Oh, that's a relief. No, listen. Miwa-chan's heading right for the next terminal. What? Miwako, what are you doing? That girl has no sense of direction. We can't just leave her. I'm gonna go meet up with her. We'll make sure she runs somewhere safer. We're counting on you.
Where's Kisaragi? Where did she just run off to?
Well,
Kisaragi, what's your status? Answer me. Kisaragi, that girl is...
I know. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe.
Off by like 3 seconds. I probably would have got it if I had gotten a couple more back attacks early. Okay.
I won't lose to the kaiju.
The final load. Think we'll go viral? Womp womp. I could try to go for the second objective some other time, I guess. I haven't been perfect with the other ones, so it's not a huge... Landlady at the Karabe house. Juro Karabe's grandmother. Okay.
Let's go.
Do...
Yo.
Making sure that
Man,
doesn't
I'm really
disrupt
off my
your
game today. All these
win
weird
streak or
dreams
something.
must be getting to me. And that show that came on in the middle of the night. Wish that was just a dream. My motorcycle's a Shikishima GRD 250. I woke up late this morning, so I came to school by bike, but I've got it parked off in the shopping district. That way the school can't get on my case about it. My motorcycle... I woke up... Yuki Inaba. She's a celebrity, a pop star. Who'd believe me? Hey, so I've been talking to this pop star through my TV. Ugh. Yeah, no easy way to drop that bomb. They'd have me committed. Man, she's cute. A bombshell like that, sending those curry guys to the hospital? I've never met anyone like her before. I just might have fallen for her. I don't see Karabe-kun. I wanted to talk about my dream. Might be out in the passageway. Oh, it's her.
Whoa, hey, what? What's going on?
She's in 1B,
Oh,
same class as
it's just
Karabe-kun.
Tanaguchi.
She's not even my type, but I can't get her out of my head. Must be from all those dreams. I didn't offend you or anything, did I, Sawatari-san?
Amiguchi-kun remembers my name.
I remember Tomi-chan too.
Why bother remembering me?
I never get a girl's name wrong.
Miwako, what do you see in this guy? Come on, let's go.
Yuki-chan's supposed to be in Class 1A. No sign of her, though. Kurabe-kun might be waiting for me. I should get going.
Let's go. I'm still nursing a cold I've had since last Friday, so apologies if I'm hoarse or need to mute a lot to cough.
Huh? Isn't that...
If you catch me talking on mute, just let me know.
Hey, Miura-kun.
Amiguchi-kun.
Interesting. So fine with the robot?
You still on the run?
I can't go home. Even if I could, it wouldn't solve anything.
Look, you don't have to tell me any details if you don't want to, but it sounds like a pretty rough situation. Well, for what it's worth, you can crash at my place whenever you need to, okay?
I owe you a debt of gratitude for all you've done. I'll be all right. I'm staying with an acquaintance now.
Oh yeah? Glad to hear it, man. So, what is this thing?
Well, this is...
Don't forget your promise.
It talks? Whoa! An RC robot? That's crazy. Is it yours?
God, could you just,
Not
did not
exactly.
react to that at all?
Wow. Deja vu. Oh, yeah. Feel like I had a dream about something like this. You were in it too, Miura-kun. Maybe that's your big secret, huh?
That dream.
You're some runaway hero from a ruined future, here to save us all. My dreams are always somewhere in the future, but I feel like I know everyone I keep seeing in them. Well, maybe I really am just dreaming. Makes more sense than them being premonitions. I don't know if that could really be our future anyway. Everything in them is way too crazy.
I'm wondering if they did a, they imprinted the robots with, personalities, right? There's all kinds of interesting interpretations, and I think the game has done a good job of, letting you imagine each one could be true, right?
Was that drone scouting for the kaiju? Hope they didn't find us.
Got that good
Kisaragi-san?
Twilight Zone
There was
energy
this
so far.
great cake shop on the first floor here. And they had this pear tart. It was amazing. Now, even my own apartment, it's all ruined. All gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
Sorry, just had to get that out. I gotta stay strong. My voice is all scratchy from crying all day.
You sound good to me. And scratchy or not, I'd still tune in to see you.
You're such a dork.
Let's try to get to the cross-country road. We might see a rescue copter flying around or something.
What, up there? The only things flying around are the weird bug things. Nobody's here to help us. Even online, nothing's getting updated. I think it's like this around the whole world. Those things erased everybody. Like how everyone in the city just vanished at once. I saw it happen. I bet Mom and Dad were...
That's the part I don't get. Whatever these big killer alien things are, they've clearly got us way outclassed in tech. They can wipe out whole crowds without a beam or anything. And still, with all that power, they come here in this gigantic horde. They dig these holes all over town, and then they just stop. No carnage. They're just sitting there. Like they're waiting for something.
I implied in the last one it's
And
like a Grey
us,
Goo type
we didn't
situation.
get killed or vanish or anything. There's gotta be a reason for that, too.
How are you still this calm? It's crazy that you can still keep it together. Even with all this stuff.
I'm really not. Trust me, I'm freaking out too. Look out! You okay? Look, it was just a building collapsing over there. They didn't find us.
Yeah.
What?
Huh? Well, you really changed. Back in middle school, you were a total nerd. Glasses and all. It just makes me wonder, why do you make such a big change to your image?
Well, funny story. I was listening to one of your streams, and you said you kind of go for tough guys. Cool guys. That's basically it.
What? Oh, that's it? That's why you started trying to be such a badass?
I guess I got the look down, but I couldn't walk the walk, huh?
Come on. Seriously, this isn't the time for jokes. You were already popular enough back then. Why would you go that far just because I said...
Well, you know fate? As in the letter F and number 8?
What?
That's actually my username.
What?
I thought it was
All
F8.
this time that's been you?
Hey, it's not like I was keeping it a secret.
I only got so far because of him. That's why I started getting serious about my singing, because he supported me. Told me I was a great singer.
Well, you are a great singer.
And I guess I always sort of had feelings for her.
Over here!
I think they'll do these scenes like in the middle of the ruined world and stuff. Like, it's great.
I can't believe it. There were other survivors.
We came to rescue you. Morimura-san, they're over here! My name is Keitaro Miura. What about you two?
I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
So the drone found these two then?
Putting this right after
Now,
the scene where he
who are you?
was established to have known who
Me?
he was.
I'm Tetsuya Ida.
Oh. Okay. All right. Weird. Very weird. Heart-stopping memory. Okay, let's do... I'm gonna adjust my stuff here. Miura on the strike team. Fuck. You said I can cheese it by repeating an earlier level? I don't want to do that, though. So we want more chips. Assume I can max this out. Oh, thank God. Okay, now I can actually play the game. I guess I should keep doing score multiplier. There's some other stuff that I want. Mostly want this stuff early, though. 50 defense rate and time of clearing 70% or higher. I should be able to make that happen. I think what I want to do is I want to have the people who are definitely going to brain rot, brain overload, and then take just 2 more. I just want to get them as like staggered as possible. So what I should really do is I should take half of them, I think. Maybe. Then I'll have 2 people who are brain overloaded, 2 people who are 1 step to brain overload, and everyone else will be clean.
We have to fight. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
I got this.
Oh, shit. Take shoe very often.
Someone's got to do it.
I'll participate.
I'll get 2 knocked into brain overload.
That kaiju just looks like it's got a big fan on it. What even is that thing?
That's an Apsos. More officially, it's an APS feeder.
Oh, that one. They're pretty nasty to fight. They can put up deflective barriers.
Probably
What's
easier to
goofy
say
about
it's
the
like a
animations?
support kaiju
Seem
that
pretty
can give
standard
other
to me. Your
kaiju
characters
shields.
have like
It's got
6
shields?
things they
A
can
shield
cycle through.
matrix. The 4th gen Sentinels have those as well.
Oh, I get it. Like the one on Amiguchi-kun Sentinel.
Your own 3rd gen unit should have a weapon that can disable that too.
The EMP stunner. I think that's the one.
That'll stop the D-forces in their tracks with an electromagnetic pulse. The EMP should also deactivate any shields they have
Hopefully I
up
have one in this party. I think I have at least one.
Destroying them before they get the shields up at all.
Roger. Shields are a thing now.
Hit confirmed. Okay, what? They're like any other punks. I'll try. They ought to be used to fights by now. I'm right here. Yeah! You like that? What can I do?
I think the point is that EMP can disable the shield once it is up.
How's that? I did it!
I won't give up. I need to think things through.
No point overthinking it.
We will not lose. I need to think things through. I'm gonna be okay. Definitely.
The practice round's over. I'll make ought to be used to fight. Okay. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Try this. Nice. Bullseye.
Bad.
What next? What do I do? I'll
We
try.
will not lose.
Really a waste of the railgun there.
Ready for this? Hit!
Everybody?
All
Just
right.
left one little guy behind. Okay.
Let's no point overthinking it.
We must win. We will not lose.
Can I target that one?
Take that.
No, it's not even in range. Shoot.
What do I do? I guess I'll try. I'll make a... What now?
It's flying, so I can't do anything with him
They're like
anyway.
any other punks. I'll try. Let's see. They're on what? The practice round's over.
I can leap at them still, maybe?
Let's see. They're like any other punks. What now?
Heat signatures from above.
That's it.
There we go.
That hit. Got him. What now?
We must win.
Too slow.
We must survive.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
These dorks.
Here goes. Nice. That's something. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Say that a lot, bud. Don't beat yourself up.
Let's go, Natsuno.
I guess life comes no point overthinking
Assume
it.
this one's gonna have a flyer.
Gotta do something. Give up. How's that? Gotcha.
Number 10, moving
We
out.
must win.
From here.
Take that. Enemy
What
detected.
next?
12 within enemy threat range.
Wait for that to finish landing here.
Got it.
Can't mess this up. They ought to be used.
I
Unbelievable.
need you to attack
Acting
this
like an
guy.
amateur.
Calm down, it's okay. Not an amateur.
What can I do? Can't mess this up. Number 13. Okay. Okay. What now? Here comes the pain. Get me. Man, we've got it rough. Gotcha. Bullseye. Can't mess
I don't
this
want to
up.
melee that guy more when I can.
Okay. Kite is gonna get us.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Just watch. Hit. Take that.
Gotta think.
Just do that.
How's that? I did it.
There's still hope. I've got you now. Did I? No chance.
Oh, the practice round's over. How's that?
Kaboom!
Senseless. They're like any other punks. Die already! Got him!
I got more ads coming this way.
I guess life comes at you fast. I'll make it work. Number 12? I guess life comes at you.
I'll try. What do I do? Chew on this! Yeah,
I need to think things through.
Can't reach those.
Initiating shield.
Thanks.
I'll make it work.
Are we winning?
Let's see.
Better put on a show.
What next?
What to do?
Ready for this? How's that? I beat him!
I guess life comes
Running
at
a
you
defense
fast.
percent still. You might demolish your blade, apparently.
I can do this. Here goes. Nail it. What now? Just watch.
It's out.
Got it.
Huge valuable use of my turn.
Threat range.
Don't want to follow it out of the map. That would be bad.
Yeah! See ya! Hostiles confirmed. Here goes.
The practice round's over.
Here it comes!
Now you...
How's that? Hope I can pull my weight. Don't miss. Bullseye.
Probably should be jockeying for the back attack in situations like
Gotta be
this.
used to fights by now. Number 10, moving out. You're like any
We
other.
must win. Initiating shield.
Thanks. I'll try. No point overthinking it.
Gotta keep it together.
Just watch! Did it! I did it!
I'll make it work. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Why do you keep saying that about yourself, bud? Everything's fine.
They're finished.
Back attack doing some
I'll try.
heavy lifting there.
What do I do? Okay.
Too far, I think.
What now?
Locked on. I'll make it work.
Here it comes! How's that?
Good enough.
Senseless.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Hooray!
Aegis activated. Surrounding 2-kilometer area.
All units fighting the kaiju. Can you hear me?
Who's that? How'd you get on this channel?
Wait, here's a girl Miwako was helping.
Chihiro? Is that you, Chihiro?
I'm Chihiro Morimura. What?
That's our teacher's name.
I'm going to evacuate the populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force shifted to the year 2025, as in Sector 3.
To the year 2025?
You're shifting over 1 million people?
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties. That's all.
Chihiro, wait a minute.
We won.
Interesting.
We actually did it. A little harder than a video game, huh?
Okay, I think I want to look at all of their pilots because I wish I could see what they do when you unlock them. Hooray. Hope. I'm gonna pop into this really quick just so I can do upgrades and I'll progress here. Okay, now I can play the game. Don't think there's any particular reason to unlock anything else here. I'll probably pick up the meta skill use to get a couple more of these, like the EP recovery. And then I'll start actually leveling up individual pilots here. What do we got here? 4 mystery points. Yeah. Yeah. Woman who looks like Miss Morimura. Truth, she is that person. I have to dive into each individual character. I just wish you could see it on the screen where they give it to you, so you don't have to, like, go back and check them all manually. It would be great if it summarized it right when it gives it to you instead of just telling you the name of it. Okay. Stick with folks that are at the lowest percentage, I think. That's Miora. May 1985, clear skies.
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same. This place isn't too crowded. Gives me room to hang around and better take advantage of that. Our mother's terrible at sewing, but she made this for Chihiro. I'd never seen her struggle with anything so hard. But she did it. It's pieced together with scraps of cloth. Not the best quality. Even still, Chihiro took it with her wherever she went.
I thought I already heard that, but R1 wasn't skipping it.
They came ashore during the air raid. They're enormous. Must be over 30 meters tall. Instead of wheels, they move on long leg-like appendages.
Legs?
Quite a terrifying sight. Like something out of hell. You can hardly see any stars in this era. Though I have to say, the city lights are a sight to behold. You can... Nothing's changed today either. It hasn't gone anywhere. It's still there, hiding behind all those elaborate curtains. That Sentinel. It's what brought me here. Why were just the Sentinel and I brought here? That thing is beyond me. I'm no expert, but I know it's capable of some extraordinary feats. Time travel, though. Could the Sentinel possess an ability like that?
Yes.
Before the war, my uncle gave me a sci-fi novel, a story about traveling through time to the future. It only ever felt like a far-off fantasy. But on that day, at that moment, that fantasy became a reality.
I do enjoy the flashbacks within flashbacks. All the time jumping inside of each character's story sequence.
All out of flying bombs. Electromagnetic rounds are offline. Outputs dropped by 50% in both electromagnetic battering rams. There are just too many of them. But I'm not about to just sit here and die. I still have 2 minutes before I hit my operating limit. Might as well give it everything I got. What the hell? Where's the enemy? Did I lose?
Good question.
It reached its operating limit. Where am I?
In the 80s.
The air raid. Everything was just on fire. All these giant towers with glass windows. What the hell's going on? The last thing I remember is being surrounded by those new American weapons and... No, it can't be. I've heard about major US cities. These high-rise buildings are common. Was I captured? And they got my Sentinel too?
Reasonable
They
theory.
must have done it when I lost consciousness. Brought me to the mainland as their... No, wait. If the Sentinel just reached its operating limit, then not very much time could have passed. But this view says otherwise. It's not my homeland. Somehow, I ended up on US soil. If that's the case, fine. I guess this is where I'll die. But I'm not going down without a fight. I'll face the enemy, even without my Sentinel. The Sentinel. This is bad. The Sentinels are top secret. It can't fall into enemy hands.
What's your plan then?
The enemy cannot get their hands on the Sentinel. That's the kind of issue that becomes a national crisis. But what can I do? I can't activate now, let alone initiate self-destruct. I need to slow down and think things over. I should probably go lie low until the Sentinel recovers. But not because I'm afraid. My country, my little sister, I'd give my life for them at the drop of a hat. But I have to be smart right now, and that means waiting for the Sentinel to be up and running. Now that I have a plan, I'd better move fast. I should get out of here before American soldiers show up. I'll stay out of sight until it's the right time to move. Everyone here appears to be Japanese. But something's off. These signs show both kanji and the English alphabet. Ashitaba Printing, Ashitaba Bank. Why are they named after my hometown?
You want to stop by the arcade?
Sure. The one at Sun Mall?
Nah, the one at Joyland. Let's go try out those big new Sega machines that came in.
I have no idea what they're talking about, but their language doesn't sound foreign to me.
Did you
Figuring out that he's in the future.
Yeah. Oh, he's so amazing. Right? I watch everything he's in.
Female students, though that's quite a bit of exposed leg. It almost seems like a different dialect, but it's definitely Japanese. So many cars. Where in the world am I? This isn't America. It looks like Japan, but everything seems off. This is all just a terrible dream. Right? Right. It's nothing to worry about. Just my brain acting up. That's why my
Possibly
surroundings appear to be different. We knew what the risks were going in as Sentinel pilots. Professor Doji made it all very clear to us. That's right. This has happened before.
One of my
I
theories is
experienced a
that
similar illusion during
they're
the
all
Sentinel
like
sync test.
AIs essentially.
He's wearing a boy's school
Similar
uniform,
illusion,
but
yeah.
appears to have a girl's haircut.
Huh? The hell you looking at?
This one has a particularly strange hairstyle.
Hey, you trying to get your ass kicked?
It looks like I've finally gone crazy.
Do you want to see crazy?
Hey, stop!
Where am I? What is
Soma
this
would
room?
kind of be a cool direction to take this.
Hold on. I think I remember. Some guy with weird hair hit me with his bag. This doesn't look like a detention facility. Either I'm still seeing things, or someone removed me from the Sentinel. Whoever it was brought me to some kind of lab. A box-shaped Technicolor projection device. The Sentinel has its own spatial projector as well, but that's highly confidential military technology. It's about baseball. I'm not in a military base, am I? It's a calendar. 1985? It's all in my head. It's just an illusion.
Might be true.
Foreign phonograph
I feel like there's a lot of
records.
interesting places to
Takatoshi-san
take this
used to
story,
let
but
me listen to
I like
his.
that they allow you
Why are
to
there so
think
many
about it
records here?
at this
There are
stage of the
way
game
more
instead
than
of
I
just
saw
like
at the
hitting you with,
Hichiyamas.
this is definitely what it is, right? It's the Futurama cloned robot long lost twin, taking all bets.
Lots of textbooks lined up here.
I also offer video poker.
Japanese history. So I really am still in Japan then. This can't be right. 1945. The year of Japan's unconditional surrender. Surrender? We lost the war? 1945. That's this year. August 6th. Atomic bomb dropped on Hiroshima. 140,000 killed. 3 days later, second bomb dropped on Nagasaki. 70,000 killed. All from just 2 new American bombs. What is this book? 1951. U.S.-Japan Security Treaty signed. 1964. Tokyo Olympics? How far does this go? Wait, what did that calendar say?
Yeah, to 1985.
1985. It has to be fake. When was this printed? It says here, 1985. Could it really be?
You okay? Here.
It's so cold.
That's all that was in the fridge.
Wow.
Not a big fan of soda, I take it?
Some kind of carbonated beverage? I had ramen once at a festival in Tsutsuji, but I was just a kid. Who are you?
I'm Shu Amiguchi, and we're at my apartment in Kamazumi.
Keitaro Miura. So, how did I get here?
I called a taxi and brought you over after you got knocked out.
1985. Am I still in Japan? But in the future?
His thinking pose lets you do a little dance.
So you helped me?
Guilty. You know, you really pushed Ogata over the edge. He was already pissed from being chewed out. If he gets in trouble one more time, he's getting suspended. Be real nice if you two could work things out peacefully.
I need to know one thing. What year is it?
What? Afraid you got knocked into a coma for the last few years? Relax, you didn't get hit that hard. It's still 1985, all right? You haven't missed a day.
Cool. Alright, so what I think I want to do is I want 2 pilots to go into brain overload every mission, and 2 pilots to get halfway to brain overload every mission.
Here goes. I'll go. Understood.
Minimum. Her criminal defense rate 60% or higher. And real quick, pilot info. I die hard as endure. Attack increases proportional to damage done to the city. Not very helpful. Movie addiction. Weight recovery increases when deployed in consecutive battles. I do like that all of their pilot skills are like highly flavorful based on their character. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yusaka or Yakushiji. Okay. Try just going with 5, I guess. I guess the more people I take, the more XP they get. So I guess I could have 3 of them
I got this.
go into remission. Recovery, I should say. out of 14 that might actually be the right strategy. And then I'll have 3 of them almost ready to get brain overloaded. Okay.
Look! All the people vanished from the city. It looks like the battlefield is totally empty.
Like a
She really evacuated 1.2
Zack Snyder
million
movie.
people. You did all that, Chihiro?
That's crazy, Chihiro-chan. What did she even do?
It cause like a time paradox.
But it's like she said. Now we can fight without worrying about collateral damage.
Yikes. There's a ton of those bug guys coming this way.
They're bigger than tanks, but still too small for Sentinels. They'll be pretty hard for us to hit.
Workers, about 8 meters in size. They're general purpose drones that can handle any terrain. They can also link up
Distribution
with
seems really
quadruped
annoying.
units. They form a kind of crane arm.
Doesn't get closer, probably.
Gotta think.
What do I do? I've gotta do this. Lend us a hand.
I have.
Let's go, Natsuno. Gotta keep.
That ought to be used. What do I do?
No fight on. I'll take them down quick.
Okay.
Let's go, Natsuno. What's the plan?
Good timing.
Look.
What now?
Be able to hit as many of them as we can here.
I'm on it. How's that? Got him.
Gotta keep it together. Give up. Hit. Yeah.
What do I do?
Big guy. Pretty helpful on this stage, actually.
Okay. What now? Here comes the pain. They got me.
Probably am gonna try to do the EMP, see what that does to the regular workers. Oh, fantastic. Okay. That's what I was hoping would happen.
How do I... Number 15, I'll take them down quick. Number 14, focus, beginning movement. Number 15, how do I... I've gotta do this.
Here they come.
Stay calm. What's the situation? I'll take them down quick.
They ought to be used to fights by now. What do I do?
Signatures from above.
Nope.
No fight I can't win.
Watch that, or that.
Here you go. How's that? Give it up. I'll show
What do I
you.
do?
We can do this. What's the situation? I won't let you. Yes. Goodbye.
I'll try.
How do I... Here goes.
One over there with a shield I'm gonna have to deal with, which is kind of annoying.
Okay. What now? They ought to be used to fights, but they're like any other punks. Class is in session.
Boom!
Let's go, Natsuno.
Not quite as good as I was hoping. A lot of guys over that way. Shield asshole.
How's that? Take that! Whoa! Now there's a whole swarm of those things!
Damn it. These little punks piss me off. Okay.
A lot of dudes.
Got it.
You're targeting me.
Asshole.
No fight I can't win. That do it? That ought to do it.
I'll
Yeah,
try.
this is a tough mission. A lot of dudes. want to end outside of the map.
Chew on this. Just get away.
We can do this. Right? I can do it. How's that? How come they're attacking? Take her down quick.
Within enemy threat range.
Yeah. Attack landed. Got it.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
You kind of like that a lot of this game is about responding to like crazy enemy shapes,
What to do?
patterns. Alright, well I gotta send one of my strong melee units off in that direction. I can do that.
Hit! Gotcha.
They ought to be used to fights by now. Number 10,
Okay.
I like it.
Okay. What's the plan?
Need more 4th generations in this map, that'd be really helpful.
Die! Nice! Say you're doing for me.
Within enemy threat range.
Have anything in range for that really right now? Wait for a second.
What can I do? Too slow. I have to focus. What now?
More jump bad move. Dipshit. Still not used to this thing. Here you go.
Just move my melee unit away from there, sadly.
Give it up.
I have no point overthinking it. Here comes the pain. Yeah, that's what you get. What can I do?
Can't quite reach them, I don't think. I guess I can.
Damn Kaiju. That hit. Kaiju down.
Big guy's still not quite down, annoyingly.
Bastards.
Finish him off here.
I'll beat you. How's that? I did it.
Sitting ducks here.
Within enemy threat range.
I've got to do this. Number 15. Moving out.
Big guy.
I can take them off. Yes.
I agree. It's a cool. Feels pretty different from other games I've played. This game defies genre classification, which is fun. Get too many games where that's actually true.
Asshole.
It worked. I did it.
I'm still not used to this thing. Die! Nice! That ought to do it.
I'll try.
Pompadour guy out here.
Number 10, moving. Okay.
Oh no!
What now? They got me.
This sword would be great to have more metagauge uses versus I'm gonna unlock next.
I'll try.
Can't get past all these units, okay.
No point.
As long as I keep my spirits up. Give up. Hit. Take that.
Okay, let's do this. Don't screw with me. That do it? You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
What now? I ought to be used to fights by now.
I can possibly back attack this guy. I guess them needing to walk on the streets is part of what makes them balanced.
Got him.
What's the situation? You. Got that one. See ya.
Target on my back here.
Thank you. I can do this.
Enemy threat range.
Right? Please hit. How's that? I beat the kaiju.
I need to get out. What can I do?
Need something that like groups them all together to get exploded by another character. Kind of cool.
Damn Kaiju. That hit. Got him.
Okay.
Kind of cool design space too, to require them to walk on streets. Nice. Bet she had the leg spike.
Come on.
Within enemy threat range.
Just watch. Get it. I beat him. Oh no.
Big mistake, pal.
Kill this one worker. Super duper overkill.
There it goes.
What to do? Yes. Yes. Goodbye.
Long as I can keep this thing moving. Die! That do it? Say your prayer.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
A little messy, but we got there.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
The Aegis activated. The city's definitely taken damage, but no casualties.
Back in the days when I ran with my gang, I used to talk about how I wanted to tear this whole city down. Never thought I'd actually end up destroying it in some big robot battle.
But you're still fighting to protect it. There's not much more we can do.
Yeah, who asked you? What the hell would you know about how I feel?
If you're going to lash out at people, could you try not to do it when our lives are at stake?
Who asked you?
Come on, Yugi-chan.
Yeah, Look, I'm sorry. All this shit's just getting to me.
We did it.
Let's keep it going. We're all surviving this.
Warm up run, is that all you got? I took a lot of damage that time. Low rank S though, okay. Got it. A lot of mystery points, okay. Let me look at my upgrades, and I'll back out. Meta skill use 2, yes. Might actually want max this before I do anything else, because this makes the fights significantly easier. Okay, now that's maxed. Now I get to actually play the game. So we want to do heal team EP, that's pretty helpful. Can I use the same meta skill more than once, or are the uses for you have to use each individual thing separately? Let's allow all allies to take action. Also seems like that could be a lifesaver. Got 3 on brain overload, and the next mission I could put 3 on brain overload. Okay. Plan. Vent archive, mystery files. I unlocked a bunch of stuff here for free. Okay. 2nd gen Sentinels. Yep. They appear to lose their clothes on entry. Small wrecker. I do like that they're all like robots. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I've actually learned that in the scene yet. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Holding a crude outer appearance while seeking spiritual nobility, integrity, and greatness on the inside. I love how many, like, really important versus, like, extremely trivial entries are in this list. Going from the top here, BJ, Doji, track members. So always pick the person with the lowest percent completion, which in this case is tied for a bunch of people. So...
Cool. Okay, what to do?
AC. Let's see.
Can't go wrong with apple juice. Me and Nachan used to drink it all the time when we were kids. That damn Four Eyes. He says there's some spy agency. It's short for Special Investigations Unit. They may not be cops, but they're honestly all the same to me.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Don't you have anything better to do?
Takamiya-san, you are the Holmes. And I am the Watson. Erica Aiba, at your service. Please, call me Erica. I will do my best to assist you in solving mysteries. How would you like to start?
I met Aiba while I was trying to find out more about Nachan. Seems she likes me. Follows me around like a damn puppy dog. Even my steeliest glare doesn't faze her. Frickin' weirdo. Nachan, my childhood friend. We went our separate ways in middle school, but so they're making...
I should always be pressing R1 whenever I do something, just in case I've heard it before.
Are you upset with me?
Just been antsy without my cigarettes.
It's been several days since Minami-san has gone missing. She isn't sick, contrary to what her teacher says. And she didn't run away. Contrary to the rumor that's been going around, it seems likely she was involved in something much more sinister. So, what should we do? Conduct interviews? I love mystery novels. I've always wanted to be a detective too.
I'm not playing pretend, you know.
Yes, of course. I am merely your capable assistant. Well, at least I'll try to be. What should we look into first? The wind been keeping this place.
Did you see that cute handkerchief? The one tied to the fence on the roof? I wonder whose it is.
You think it's some sort of sign to her lover?
Maybe Nachan's in here. Or not. Natsuno Minami's still out, huh?
Seems like it.
Did you notice anything strange about her? Before she started taking days off, I mean?
Well, I haven't really thought about it. But now that you mention it, I noticed she was always hurrying to the track room at break. Even during class,
The robot
she
there.
seemed to always be a bit anxious.
The track room, huh? She was in the track room even during break. What was Nachan doing?
Can I help you?
No. She was one
Oh,
of
I think I
them.
accidentally turned off the auto advance. Where is that? Oh, R2.
She's a
Okay.
name on the list in Four Eyes' file. Iori Fuyusaka. And the one next to her, in the red glasses. Her, too. Tomi Kisaragi, I think? Nudge. We still kept... Have a minute? I got some things to ask you. So...
Yes?
Now you. You've been going to Natsuno Minami's house, yeah? Any news since? Oh.
The cadence of Natsuno Minami sounds really good.
Nachan.
Oh, nice.
Yuppie. I mean, the way you're dressed.
I did a Trails
Are you
1
one of those
playthrough
Sukeban girls?
a while ago.
Oh, are you like hiding a razor in your skirt right now?
Of course not.
This is the first time I've seen one in real life. Oh, wow.
Is your friend okay?
Was there something else?
Huh? This girl. She's a name on the list in Four Eyes' file. Her name... It was Yakushiji. She's pretty dull, actually.
It seemed like I still had a thing I could interact with there
You
with the
stay
little
here.
red icon in the corner, but maybe they mean just for the whole chapter as opposed to the screen.
You're on the track team, right?
I'm a second year and captain of the track team. Did you need something?
I wanted to ask you about Natsuno Minami.
She skipped out on our last few training sessions, but I guess she's out sick.
Did she look sick to you?
She looked fine to me, right?
Yep, I thought so too.
Done.
You on the track team?
Yes.
Natsuno Minami is too, right? Did you notice anything strange about her? Besides her being absent from school.
Well, depends what you define as strange, but Natsuno did stop coming to training, but I'd still see her in the locker room.
Doing what?
It seemed like she was there to get something.
Something like...
Some kind of UFO-looking thing?
The robots.
I don't know exactly. It just looked like a box when it was in her bag.
A box in the locker room, huh?
Yeah. Excuse me, that room is for authorized personnel only?
It's just a damn locker room.
Okay.
Can't get in the locker room as long as that ditz is around. Guess I have no choice. I gotta ask for her help.
I can see it clearly now. The primary suspect. I am certain their intentions were not pure.
Something that the girl on the track team mentioned. She said Nachan went into the locker room to get a box and described it as some kind of UFO gadget. Yo, Iba. I want to take a look around the track room, but that goody two-shoes over there keeps stopping me.
You want me to be a decoy?
What, you don't want to do it?
Oh, good heavens! You and I are partners, Takamiya-san. I shall not let you down.
Yeah, okay. Just hold her attention until I get inside the room. Wait for me out here when you're done.
Here we go.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, yeah?
I would like to inquire about Minami-san.
You too?
Oh, was there someone else?
Well, yeah. What did you want to know about Natsuno?
Oh. Well...
You're doing great, sweetie. Okay.
Tiny nameplates. Nachans. Found it. Nothing I haven't already looked at. Huh? I thought you were supposed to be distracting that girl.
She was called over by her senpai, so off she went.
Ugh.
Is there a robot in here?
I thought I told you to wait outside.
I can't do that. The locker room of the athletics building. Just think of the drama that unfolds here.
There's got to still be something to do in here, right? But I don't see anything marked.
I thought I told you to wait up.
I can't do that.
Oh. Got the secret agents.
I'm Takamiya, with the SIU. I assume you've heard about me?
So you're the student on the inside.
So you're not here to supervise me? What's the deal then?
We received new intel. Confidential information from Shikishima was brought here.
About those weapons?
Cram it, will you? Just ignore me. Worry about your own mission.
Hey.
Don't talk to me.
Okie dokie.
Oh, yeah?
This one's structured a little bit differently than the other ones up to this point. It's actually kind of interesting. Okay, the red tells me I'm done with that zone. Good to know. There. I guess I still have stuff to say to her.
Is there anything else you noticed about Natsuno Minami?
I did see her fervently scribbling something in her notebook, and it didn't seem like it was just notes on the lecture.
Maybe I needed this.
Nachan was writing things in this notebook. Things that had nothing to do with her classes. Could it have something to do with her disappearance?
What's up?
Ogata. Why are you here?
It's a public roof, ain't it?
I said, why are you here?
Just checking if my handkerchief was dry yet.
That handkerchief was yours?
Yeah. So what?
I thought it was a girl's. So about Minami.
What are you getting embarrassed for? You've called her that since you were kids, right?
Right. So, Nachan, you know she's gone missing?
Yeah, I do know. I suspect the black suits have something to do with that.
Why do you say that?
I saw Minami being chased by them one time.
You what? What the hell is going on? Damn Four Eyes never mentioned that little detail.
I also heard rumors about some kid in middle school. I guess he's been looking for her too. Something fishy's going on, but it's getting complicated. I can't keep up.
The agent on Nachan's case, Shino Nome. Do I have to ask her for help after all? I mean, she is
Maybe I'll
pretty
unlock
messed
her
up, too.
prologue here.
Have I answered enough of your questions yet? Get lost.
Very well.
I think it may be ill-advised. to associate with hoodlums. I think it...
I am myself a hoodlum, so...
Have a minute? I got some things to ask you.
What?
Okay, now she's done.
Huh? She's a name on the list. You stay here.
Alright, well presumably there's still someone I need to talk to on some screen. It must be the hallway, because that one has red block on it still. Let's see.
Did you see that cute handkerchief? The one tied to the fence on the roof? I wonder whose it is.
You think it's some sort of sign to her lover?
Interviewing. The word has such a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Thank you, Erica. Oh no, I feel like I'm in event flag hell now. There's some specific room entering order I have to do to progress. Okay, let's just check every room and see what happens.
Ogata.
Oh, hell. You again?
Is your handkerchief dry
It
yet?
is.
You really come
event
all the way up here just to
flag
make
hell,
fun
okay.
of me? I really ain't in the mood to deal with you today. Just leave me alone, will ya?
Did you see that cute handkerchief? The one tied to the fence.
I think there's an additional place I can go to. Uh-oh. Well, this one's marked in red, but I guess I should check it just in case. Abundance of caution, something. Yeah, it's your classic Dragon Quest. I need to trip a flag somewhere.
Nachan. This must be that notebook. The one that girl in Nachan's class was talking about. She said she saw her fervently scribbling into it.
Progress.
What follows is an investigative record of important moments in time and space. I have finally encountered my destiny. He's arrived from outer space. An actual extraterrestrial being. In summary, whoa. Aliens really do exist.
An extraterrestrial being? Did Nachan make all this up? Or is it possible she really was abducted by aliens?
The tiny robots.
What follows is These advanced life forms have managed to conquer time and space itself. Who could have dreamed that their technology had such capability? An actual gateway to time travel, right in Tokisaka Shrine.
Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe Nachan went there. Either way, it's definitely a clue.
He says he's looking for a robot. It's called Sentinel number 17. Writing inside of it seems to enable him to fight against evil aliens.
A robot. Could this be what Four Eyes was talking about? Is this the weapon Shikishima is developing?
Okay. Progress. presumably have to go back to the roof now.
Did you see that cute handkerchief? The one tied to the fence on the roof?
Oh god.
Nope, guess not. Okay, game, what flag do you want me to trip here?
I think it may to a...
Did you see that cute handkerchief? The one tied to the fence?
They're all in red here. Be a chaos. Might make me put it back to here. It's red. Not. Like I must be missing like some specific interactable on one of these screens here. Trusting whenever it puts something in red text, but maybe I shouldn't be trusting that. Manager, maybe?
I think it was after that
Didn't
one
realize she
incident.
was interactable.
That's when Minami-san started skipping training. And school too, I guess.
What incident?
There was a fire in the north building.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it's unrelated. But...
A fire? In the north building?
yeah. I heard an explosion started it.
Really? I heard it was arson.
Hello.
Right around the time of that fire, Na-chan started skipping her training sessions for track. Could it be related?
Perhaps.
You heard anything about that fire in the north building?
No, I'm sorry. I don't know anything.
Thank you.
Right around the time.
Going on the roof again. I like this game a lot, but I was enjoying these sequences a little bit better when they were more on rails. Maybe it gets more interesting depending on the character you're playing as. I don't mind doing like a adventure game style. You have to find the right key to go in the right keyhole thing, right? But here it's very much the like Dragon Quest. This NPC is not going to say the thing you want them to say until you've tripped this flag by walking in this room or stepping on this tile or whatever. It might just be that this one's a little bit janky. No. They asked her about that.
Did you see that cute handkerchief? The one tied to the fence on the...
Well, give me the triangle. If it can come up.
you know anything about the fire in the north building?
No.
I think doing like investigation type stuff is fun in games like this, but it kind of fails when it's like, okay, just go put every key in every lock that you've discovered, right? Until one fits. You want to have like the incentive to go to a specific character. Like I said, maybe it gets better in later missions, and this one just feels kind of janky. Making sure I think I'm completely done with this room. There's nothing else I could possibly find in here. Be sure I'm completely done talking to her. Must be some other character I have to talk to about the fire. They're both done. She's done. He has a prompt, but nothing comes from it as far as I can tell.
Did you see that cute handkerchief?
They don't have anything to add.
The one tied to the fence on...
Oh god.
He has nothing to add. Okay, so there's something somewhere that I have to trip to progress, I guess. So if there's like a zone transition that I don't know about.
Did you see that cute... The one tied to the fence on the roof? I wonder...
I did have more dialogue about it, but nothing that pointed me to anything new. Yeah, I'm stuck. If someone in chat happens to have a hint, I'm happy to take one. I feel like there's just a single interactable on a screen that I haven't seen. Missing this manager character being interactable. Black suit says he's read and done. He's done. They're all done. Very much done with the track and field room. I don't think there's anything to do on this screen at all. Pretty complete with it here. Oh, he doesn't have a prompt. I'll go check though. I instinctively ran over to try to talk to him about it. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. I'll Google it here soon. I'm running out of things to try. Actually, I'm actually starting to wonder if I bugged it out, if I like talked to something or picked something up in the wrong order and that won't progress. I came back on the roof after he grabbed his handkerchief, so that might be why that character's not progressing. Sentinels, interviews at Sakura High School. Stuck it to, okay, yeah. Oh, wow. Apparently the notebook is displayed as done being looked at in error.
What follows is an
Why was it? I already read that one. Wow, I only can fit one of these three things in my head at a time. Good God, okay. That was the problem. Yeah, that's a little janky. Okay. Well, at least I know what they want from me then. Hopefully this is like only a jank for this mission and the other missions don't work like this. I just figured I could read all 3 parts and they would each give me a thought.
Nachon.
What? These?
Yo, where's Tokisaka Shrine?
It's nearby, actually.
I should go check it out. Take me there, will you?
Good lord.
I'm gonna go grab my bag. I'll meet you at the front gate.
Oof.
Shinonome. Something... Hey.
Yuki Takamiya, weren't you told not to contact me?
Shinonome, there's something I need to speak to you about. So, before Natsuno Minami vanished, I heard she was being pursued by men in black suits. If that's true, you've got some serious explaining to do.
I've already told you. Natsuno Minami has to do with my investigation. But I can tell you one thing for certain. We didn't kidnap her. If we had, there'd be no need for this investigation in the first place.
Are you giving me your word on that?
Get back to your assignment. Wait. There was something you said before. I haven't been able to stop thinking about it. You said you hid something for me.
Oh, right. You told me to hide it. You don't remember, do you? It was in the passageway to the old school building. You were watching something. It was being shown through a projector, and you started crying.
A projector?
Yeah, and you were saying something about Four Eyes.
Mr. Ida. Oh, so sudden. My pills.
Shinonome.
Sorry to make you wait, Takamiya-san.
No problem.
It wasn't too long after I transferred here. I saw her. She was near the old school building. I was thinking there were fewer people around here. So, this is the old school building. I heard it's gonna be demolished soon. No doubt it is old. It was built during the war. Seems like a shame, really. This place is so quiet. Would have been a perfect place to hang out. If I had been serious about my studies, I wonder if I could have gone into Sakura the normal way. Yeah, right. Huh?
My ID is now registered. I'm shutting off your AI function. Search for it. It's somewhere in your memory. Look for the information on me and Mr. Ida.
It was all a lie.
Is this me from the future?
His love was nothing but empty words. Mr. Ida, he was using me right from the very start. I was such a fool. We are all that remains of humanity, and still we deceive each other. So filled with hate, I have had enough.
This can't be real.
Humanity has always been fated for ruin. Project Ark was a mistake. But it is
Okay,
already in its
yeah.
second stage.
Project Ark kind of
I cannot stop it. All I can do
makes me
is
think
derail
my
it.
theory is
I
right.
have linked in parts of the terraforming project. The
Cool.
heavy machinery will then purge humans from all sectors. If everything goes according to plan, the final phase will be reset, and all sectors will fall into a never-ending loop. what remains will be a peaceful world, finally free of humanity.
No, I couldn't have.
This place will be destroyed as well. The human race has reached its end. We have no need for a future.
Cool. Got it. Nice.
What in the hell?
It can't be.
Hey.
You put us in some kind of fucked up time loop hell.
Wait a minute. You're the girl that was with Four Eyes. Shinonome, right?
It's impossible.
Are you okay?
Did I do it? Was it really me? I destroyed the world? No, I won't believe it. Mr. Ida would never deceive me.
What are you talking about?
There's no way. That isn't my future.
Just take a deep breath, okay? Come on.
Yeah, if you want to talk about
stand
stuff
up.
that I haven't encountered yet, if you press exclamation point hide, if you type that before your message, chat can see it. I will not be able to see.
Who were you talking about? Was it Four Eyes?
If that's the future we're heading for, then what good are these?
Shit.
Oh yeah, the pill bottle.
Medicine?
Not empty at this point yet, though.
Here. Don't you need these?
Why? Why are you trying to help me?
Well, you're my senpai at the SIU, so... Oh, yeah. That thing is crazy. Is it a new kind of projector or something? Huh. So how do you work this thing? I want to see that video again.
I don't think you do,
Hey.
actually.
Are you all right?
Get that thing out of here, please. Don't tell Mr. Ida. Don't tell anyone, please.
Can't believe you collapsed on me like that. Hey, whoa. You sure you're okay to get up? Here, it's your medicine. Morimura made you take those pills too. It was the first thing she did when I carried you in here. Are you sure it's
Okay,
okay?
explains why she
To
took
take
them
so
there.
much of it, I mean.
Memory
I don't
wiping.
understand. Why did you have my medicine?
You threw the bottle on the ground, so I picked it up for you.
I threw it?
Yeah. Anyway, about
Better
that
for her story. I hope it's gonna be like
thing.
Memento.
Are you sure it was okay?
Huh? What?
The thing you told me to hide.
I said no such thing.
Are you trying to play games with me? You were babbling on and on about that damn Four Eyes. And crying. A lot.
What? Me? Don't lie to me.
What the hell is going on with this girl? It literally just happened. Shit, seriously? What are those for, anyways?
I can't think straight unless I take them.
I don't know, dude. It looks like bad news to me. Oh.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine. Takamiya-san, please, just stay out of this.
Is something wrong?
No, it's just...
You don't look too well. Maybe some medicine would make you feel better.
I'm out of here.
Okie doke. Interesting. All right. That's what I was hoping for. All right, so we'll do that after another destruction level. Everything maxed out that I actually want. Probably take Barrier, maybe. Oh, gravity sounds great. Maybe I'll take that. Type 98 biped speed. Save my other point. Okay, so we're going to continue the same theory of we want 3 people to overload every mission and 3 people to become almost overload. Doesn't really matter who I pick. Try to have a balanced party of 1, 2.
My turn.
Moving out.
4.
Okay, got it. Is Jiro going too?
Probably fine. Oh, maximum 4 to get a bonus. Okay. Amaguchi on the strike team.
I got this.
Too many people who are
Understood.
going to get out of commission, though. Deal with 3 of them. Yeah, I'm just alternating them.
My Sentinel looks pretty skinny compared to you guys. Don't tell me I got stuck with a wimpy one.
Its shoulder gyros can carry up to 600 tons, so it can fly, but it's about a quarter of the weight of a 3rd gen.
But hey, that's some crazy mobility, Yuki-chan. Besides, it's got a lot of power in those legs, right?
The spiked heels are powerful pile bunkers. They can also release a high voltage surge to overload enemy internals, but that requires a massive amount of energy. If you overuse it without any cooldown, you'll find yourself out of power fast.
Fair.
Stay calm, man. We've got it rough. Are we winning?
Good question.
Number 20, moving out.
Don't let up. Stay calm. My turn.
We can do this. Number 15,
How's the
moving
sense?
out.
Don't waste any chances. Number 11. I won't back down. Number 19.
Stay
Commence
calm.
movement.
I can do this.
How do I...
How's the Sentinel?
What? What do I do?
Are we winning?
Some big boys here.
Hold still. Bingo.
Focus.
No room for stay calm. Remember your training. Here we go. Take that! Enemy signal
We
terminated.
can do this. Right? Lend us a hand.
They're here. Don't waste any chances.
From above.
What's the plan? Number 11, moving out. Don't waste any chance. What's the plan?
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Number 20, moving out.
Don't waste
Oh,
any
sentry
chances.
gun. Love to see it.
Locked on.
What now?
Minimal knockback on that, I think.
I got him.
What's the plan? I don't think so. We're not throwing away my shot.
Thank you, Alexander.
Target confirmed. A hit. Got one.
These guys are a bit tankier than the old ones.
We can do this. Number 15, moving out.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Here goes. Nailed it.
Enough.
Enemy down.
My
Focus.
Can't quite reach that big group yet.
We can do this. Right?
What's the plan?
This way.
Number 11.
Moving out. Won't let you. Stay calm.
It's a lot of dudes.
Here goes.
Stay calm. Remember your training. They don't stand a chance. Did I get it? Enemy signal terminated.
Tried.
What's the plan? Hope I can pull my weight.
Can't quite reach from there.
Are we winning? Number 2 is coming out.
How's the
Hope I can pull my weight. Try this.
A big guy to hit here.
Don't waste any chances. How's the Sentinel?
God damn it. I need to have like a press and hold to confirm defend thing. I do that so often. It's very frustrating. Very stupid mistake to make. Let me go ahead and
Not throwing away my shot.
plasma EMP them.
Stay calm. Remember your training. Target confirmed.
Take out the shield thing.
Got one.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Don't miss. Nailed it. They're on me. I'll stop them. Hope I can. Man, we've got it rough. Gotcha. Nice.
Not incredible. I wanted to use melee for that.
That work? Nothing special. Not throwing away my shot. Where are they?
One of those. All these big boys down.
Not throwing away my shot. They don't stand a chance. A hit!
We can do this.
Great, not terrible.
Lend us a hand.
Don't waste any chances.
Move.
How was that? Neutralized.
You guys are knowingly off screen.
Try this. Nailed it.
Stay calm. Remember your training.
I think I can reach them from there. Yeah.
Not throwing away my shot.
How's the Sentinel? My turn now. Number 11, moving out.
What do I do?
No, the sentry gun is like pushing it back constantly.
What do I do?
No room for hesitation.
I think I was able to reach it from somewhere there. No, it has to get closer.
How's the Sentinel?
Hope I can pull my weight.
I've got to do this.
Stay calm.
Stay calm.
Don't let up.
Yeah, let me just turn off the sentinel gun. Sentry gun, I mean.
Stay calm.
My turn now.
I won't back.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Here goes. Bingo! I got him!
How's the Sentinel?
Sentinel number 20 within enemy threat range.
Don't let up.
Where are they? Now.
Too far.
Take that! Threat suppressed.
No room for
Still
hesitation.
knocked him back, damn. So annoying. I think I can hit him now he's on the ground.
Good. Hope stay calm. I can try this. Nice.
You got him?
There
Okay.
you go.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. And
Looks like they changed targets. Now they're going for another terminal a ways off.
You guys go on ahead. I'm giving my Sentinel a break for repairs. I'll go find a motorcycle nearby and catch up.
Stealing bikes again? Thought you said you were gonna stop that shit.
Hey, don't say it like that. I'm just borrowing it. Cut me some slack, man. It's an emergency.
Could you give me a ride?
You're dismounting too, Shinonome-senpai? Sure, let's go.
You're gonna let her ride behind you?
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Don't tell me you're...
No, dumbass, I am not jealous. I got places to be.
We made it. I will protect everyone.
Cool. Take a look at the analysis screen here in a sec. No. Analysis. Third generation Sentinels. During the final battle. A little 250. Against the rules. Loses all hope for humanity, alters Project Arc so the heavy machinery will purge humans from all sectors. Trigger a reset every time the project reaches its final process, causing all sectors to fall into a never-ending loop. Generous compensation, you say? 45, 85, 25, 65, 2105. Huh. Interesting. See where we are with upgrades here. Take one of these would probably be gravity. Seems pretty helpful. Probably the one that's gonna let me finish missions more easily. What I probably want to do is unlock abilities. Hard to say what people should have. More options is probably good, though. This helps me deal with flyers on melee characters, so that's good. Get that on everybody who physically can't attack those characters. Anti-ground multi-lock missile. Limiter removal. Oh, I can see that being pretty busted sometimes. I want Demolisher Blade on all of the melee characters. Yeah. Pretty good for dealing with the bosses. Leveled up for everybody. Would love to have that, like, close to one-shotting them. I think it'd do more attacks, seems like it's pretty strong. I take the stuff that's most immediately impactful. Getting more lock-on distance with the sentry gun's probably pretty helpful. You can have a sentry gun too, okay. Oh, it's Soken Karabe, okay. I want them all to have multi-rocket launchers leveled up. Long-range missiles seem pretty good. Doesn't have the railgun. I'd like to have them all have the same tools. I know that's boring, but that way I don't have to worry about which one is and is not available in a mission. Okay, save meta chips for now. I should be getting them relatively quickly. Okay, back to story. So whoever has the lowest percent, which I think is Ryoko. Is apparently super important. 2064, interesting.
Mr. Ida,
Shinonome-kun.
I have a question regarding what we talked about today. Will you answer it for me?
If this is gonna be like Memento, it makes sense to start as far forward as possible.
Mr. Ida?
I thought I had made myself clear. You are to avoid contact with me while at school. I will make an exception this once. What is your question?
It's about your feelings, Mr. Ida. You said I was special.
You are special.
The thing is, I felt it too. The moment you arrived, I knew you'd be special. That something might happen between us. Mr. Ida, the substitute teacher. He's here to fill in while our teacher is on maternity leave. I've come to find he's quite mysterious, and comes with his own set of secrets. Mr. Ida, I've never felt this way before. Just thinking about you makes me...
I have already explained to you what my position is. While you are important to me, to all of us, you and the rest of those chosen as pilots, your well-being is of the utmost importance to the mission. You do understand what I'm saying, don't you? Please don't cause any trouble for me, Shinonome-kun. It is true you are quite exceptional, Shinonome-kun. Your intelligence and adaptability are above average, and your piloting technique is more than sufficient. With you on our side, we stand a real chance. But you must be fully committed to the cause. To achieve victory, one must prepare with a full heart and great tenacity.
Victory?
The internet has been talking of nothing but what happened last week. A group of invaders had come ashore, their attack held back by a mysterious robot. Mr. Ida, is your only desire to put me inside one of those things?
If we don't defend against the attacks on this city, it is no exaggeration when I say that the world will be destroyed. We succeeded in defeating them in the first battle. By ensuring that they were unable to reach the heart of the city, we were able to minimize the damage that was done. But the invasion is just beginning. That attack is nothing compared to what's coming.
War declared.
Hey, what's going on here?
Hey-kun.
Weren't you the one that said not to contact you? What do you want with Ryoko-senpai?
Sekigahara-kun.
Stop, Ei-kun. I'm the one who has to talk to him.
Senpai...
That is true. Nevertheless, we're drawing attention to ourselves. I'm leaving.
Wait! I'll do it. If it's what you want, then I'll fight.
Are you certain?
Yes. I've made up my mind.
Then we will meet after school. I'll give you more details then.
Wait, I'm in too.
You will fight as well?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll go with Ryoko-senpai.
That is excellent news. Then I will see you after school as well.
Are you sure about this?
I am.
Ryoko.
Interesting.
Area B2, Matsuyuki Cho secured.
Area D7, 23 remain in the 7th wave.
Number 4
14 has secured a path. Just a little more. Don't stop. You're almost there.
Number 14 has taken damage.
Shinonome-kun, pull back.
No, I can still do this.
Number 17, assist number 14. Number 17, no response.
Miss Morimura, something's wrong. I'm not getting a response from Sekigahara either.
System's being attacked.
The system's being attacked.
Through the laser link.
Yeah.
The attack is originating from number 15.
Sekigahara-kun?
Sekigahara is transmitting it to every Sentinel.
Yeah, the whole virus thing. Interesting.
Our defenses are down.
Juro, fall back! Our position has become critical.
I'm curious if they're gonna end up doing a fourth wall break with this, where like, I'm the one controlling, dictating them, right?
Both Sentinels are showing abnormalities in their system.
I can't move.
I like referring to the Sentinels as systems and not...
Going to collapse.
They're still like calling out to them by name, but...
We're going to lose all units at this rate.
They're going to be wiped out.
Use the force transmit code on all units.
But we don't have time to adjust the settings.
Do it as is.
The link will be shut off that way, but we'll have no idea where they go.
The pilots' lives are the priority.
Let's get pilots' lives, but even that has me interested.
Number 16 and 13 have begun transmitting. Number 12 and 19 transmitted.
Number 14
Basically,
is
save their
completed
memories,
transmission.
essentially.
No response from the others.
I like seeing all this from their perspective here. It's cool.
The kaiju are almost here. We need to go. We can figure out the reason afterward.
I was able to access the autonomous type number 8. We can buy time with that. You two, head for the gate.
Ida-kun.
Please hurry. I'd rather not die a meaningless death.
Really think
Miss Morimura, we need to go.
Ida needs to be in a banana hammock for the whole game. Justify her costume. And cool.
All these kids. Because of him. This must be his hideout. 426 is a dangerous criminal. It'd be foolish to go in unarmed. Remember what Mr. Ida said. To achieve victory, one must prepare with great tenacity.
I like the screen flickering here, that's cool.
Mr. Ida, he stayed on the battlefield to the very end, all so we could escape. Prisoner number 426. That's what he was called when imprisoned in the future. And now he travels through time, trying to thwart our work.
There's the phaser.
A gun made in the 2100s. If it comes down to it, I'll use this on him. There's still some ammo left.
Ryoko-san.
I've got you cornered now, 426. It's time to pay for what you've done. There's nowhere left to run, 426.
Who told you I was 426?
I saw the access logs. It was you, Sekigahara. The program that infected the Sentinels. It was created with 426's ID.
Looks like someone left some foolish evidence behind.
Whatever it is you're trying to do now, I don't care. But I
Just gonna
can't
make him
forgive you for what you
amnesiac
did to
and send him
Mr.
back.
Ida. Because of you, he's...
You're still going on about Ida?
We're done talking. I should kill you right here.
Then do it. Shoot me. Go on.
I'm serious. I'll do it.
Huh?
The trigger's locked. I'm the registered user. It won't shoot me.
Well, she tried.
I'll take you on myself.
Really? With those injuries? Besides,
What are you doing?
empty.
Okay,
Like I
so he's gonna
thought.
have that on him when he
They'll
goes
wear
back.
off soon. I'm sorry, Ryoko-san. I tried. But I couldn't save you.
Cool. Exciting. She's still the lowest percentage. Yes, we'll do that one again after the next battle here. Their boss. First generation, fourth generation only on the strike team. Clear without a sentinel being immobilized. That seems hard. Terminal defense 60% or higher.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That pretty heavily limits what I can take. I don't know if I want to only take 4 for a boss fight, but I don't really have a choice here. So 2 of them will get overloaded, and 2 will be partway to being overloaded, which is probably fine. Got a little bit of extra money there. Somewhere I want to spend it. Block missiles is pretty good. I probably want to get leg spike, just so they also have an option against the boss characters. I want to unlock that for all of them, I think. Make a save here just in case this goes poorly.
That's a hefty chunk of them we've taken out. They can't have infinite numbers. Shouldn't we have put them on the defensive by now?
Something like that. You should have at least made a dent, but somehow... Goto-kun found the math on how many kaiju were produced. But those figures aren't matching up with what we're seeing. By now, you've taken down more than we ever thought
They're
were made.
self-replicating. It's like a Grey Goo thing.
Numbers were off.
No, the math was based on the factory in 2105 running at full capacity. Our own projections corroborated what he found.
Then, what does this mean? Why are there so many?
Wait, what's that?
They're reproducing.
Signatures identified. Enemy in range.
Strange. That kaiju isn't in our data. It must be a new model.
Hey, the signals are picking up fast. Oh shit.
Okay, yeah. It's a little factory. Cool.
This one. It wasn't meant for land or terraforming. It was in the data for interstellar development.
And I did the story that set that one
An
up.
RPF. That's a roving production facility. Guess we know how they boosted their numbers now.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Next move.
Can't quite reach him from there.
Good timing. Hit. Target destroyed. Have a point over. What next?
Okay, let's do this.
Shit! God, I do that so often. I think there's nothing I can do to stop it from happening. It's such a giant, like, time waste every time I do it. Need it to, like, not scroll like that.
What next? Okay. I guess life comes at you fast.
Yeah, I guess I have to just deal with it now.
Let's see. Number 12, moving out.
Number 10, moving out.
What's optimal?
Back here close me.
Good.
Oh, but it didn't target the big guy. Damn. Really bad start. Really, really bad start, sadly.
Let's do this. Got him.
Upgrading that was the way to go, though, I think.
Stay on guard. How's this? Hit. I guess life comes at you fast. How's that? Is that
Go
it?
team.
Still not used to this thing.
Nice! Confirmed termination of RPF Dymo signature.
Finally, we managed to take it out.
Don't relax yet. Judging by the jump in numbers, there's no way it was just the one.
Makes sense.
Dymo signatures identified. Enemy in range.
Looks like that one's manufacturing drill flies.
What a nightmare. Machines giving birth to increase their numbers? What next? Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Stop saying that.
Now I guess life comes optimal. I'm in range. Good.
Level that up if I get a
No fight I
chance.
can't win. Get wrecked! How's that?
Get wrecked.
Nice! Say your prayers.
Okay. What now?
Number 10, moving out. Let's see. Thank you.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Here you go! That's your scratch.
I guess life comes at you fast. I deny you! Yes!
Oh, we'll try.
What's optimal?
Okay. What now?
Sometimes life comes at you fast.
Chew on this. Get back.
Damage is very helpful there.
Too slow. Hit. That's my win.
Dymo signature.
That one's probably assigned to a single kaiju type 2.
More of those flies?
No, this one looks like it's churning out twin tails.
Gotta hold them in place, maybe.
Target confirmed.
Take it. This could
As
get
long
ugly.
as I can keep this thing moving. Okay, let's do this.
Getting up there.
Number 20. No fight I can't win.
Stay on guard. Number 22. Here's the plan.
No point overthinking it.
A back attack here somewhere. Might not be necessary.
Come on. Got him. See ya.
Is that all you got?
Confirmed termination of ARC.
Always think ahead.
Travel quite
Here's the
further
plan.
still.
Warning. Dymo.
Again.
This RPF looks like it's working on drum mines.
Those self-destructing ones? Just our luck.
Thanks.
Now then.
Well, you guys can do one attack each, I suppose, to hit the ads.
I'll stop them. Good. What next?
Still not used to this thing. Get wrecked!
We'll head them to the other one.
Now, say your prayer.
Let's see. Take this! How's that?
Okay, I'll try.
Probably want to keep filling the gauge, so I'll do this again. Disable shit.
No point overthinking it.
Did I not get a move action?
use the
Maybe he
flex
got
by
stuck
now.
on something and I got confused.
Number 10, move.
They're like any other punks.
They're after me.
No fight I can't win.
Threat range.
Are in
Number 21.
corners.
Okay, let's do this.
What's optimal? Number 22. I guess life comes at you fast.
Life comes at you fast.
I deny you! Yes!
Here's the plan.
I'll try.
Class is in session. Yeah!
Nice.
Confirmed termination of RPF Dymo signature.
Watch this.
What the heck?
Still not used to
Come
this thing.
on. Blow these guys up, please.
Stay on guard. Good timing. Hit it. How many down? I'll make it work.
All the way down here, please.
Number 12,
They ought to
moving
be
out.
used to fights by now.
Number 10, moving out.
What next?
We're sitting ducks
This
here.
place isn't safe.
Okay.
Let's see. What next?
As long as I can
They're like any other punks.
Keep walking.
No fight out of me.
Always think ahead.
Asshole.
Hit confirmed.
That easy.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Get wrecked! How's that?
I'm not still gonna explode.
They're like any other punks.
We can't get a back attack, it looks like.
Let's do this. Take it.
DPS though.
Much obliged.
No fight I can't win. Die! Nice! Give it up.
Now, always think ahead. How's this? Good.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Chew on this. Got him.
Sweet.
You like that?
Enough.
Confirmed termination of
Huzzah!
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
Can you hear me? All Sentinel pilots, please listen to me.
What the? Hey, ain't she that singer from TV?
Miyuki Inaba. We're lucky to have her.
I'm going to try reaching the mainframe. If I can, this nightmare will finally end. But I can't do it without help. I need you to protect the terminals from Daimo's intrusion. You're fixing the mainframe? You mean the big underground computer?
I see. So this is Okino's last resort.
Your survival hinges on this. If Universal Control can finish processing my commands, you'll all get through this alive. If we can keep the Daimos from interrupting the process before the mainframe destroys your world, we can save everyone. I just need time. The rest is up to you. Please, protect the terminals from the Daimos.
So we made it through.
That really was a workout.
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are? Shinonome-san? Do you know what year it is?
1985.
What's the last thing you remember?
426. He got away from me. I won't let him escape next time.
I see. All right. How are you feeling?
My head really hurts.
Maybe I should keep you here for further observation.
My internal clock
Oh darn, I've been on mute for a second. I don't know how long that
Putting
is.
too much of a burden on your nervous system.
I was
You
mentioning
need
that
to
I've got
stop
a
shifting.
cough and I keep
still
having to
have
mute
your pills?
to
Make sure you're taking
clear my
them.
throat.
This isn't good. You need to take your pills right now.
Hopefully it hasn't been super long. Sorry about that.
You need to...
This should make me feel a little better.
Take those when your headaches start to get bad. The medicine is a bit strong. You may experience some temporary side effects. But don't worry, your memories will return quickly.
Try to recap what I was saying potentially while I was on mute. Just kind of talking about how the last mission was cool. I was deciding where to put my points. I was excited about getting the anti-air demolisher for a character so I don't have to like knock down air enemies in order to use demolisher blade on them. I'm deciding to invest all my points in demolisher blade because it's kind of like the finisher for boss fights. So it seems worthwhile putting points in there. I put points into a meta ability that summons bipeds. I don't know what it does, but I just put points in it to see what it does. Seems like it could be pretty useful. I think I was only muted for most of the battle, which is probably the less interesting thing than the story. But I am like still kind of trying to theorize what's going on. It was interesting seeing the sequence where all of the adults were like manipulating the Sentinels from a distance, which kind of lends credence to my ongoing thought that the Sentinels, their like programs are imprints from actual human beings or based on human beings or loaded with experiences from history, but that I'm not actually playing as real people here. Maybe they were real people at one point, but it's kind of like a Soma thing where they have false memories of a real human life.
Hard to swallow, but it's the only way these headaches will go away.
I gotta be careful with the mute button when I'm sick. It's very easy to not realize that I'm muted.
I need to go back.
You can't time travel right now.
But I need to fix the Sentinels before the invasion begins. You can't stop me. I need to go after him.
I'm not trying to stop you. We just can't use the gate right now.
Why can't we time travel right now?
The gate has been sealed by someone. I'm looking into it.
The gate is locked. There's only one person who could have done it. It's him. It has to be. 426. The one that set up the gates in the first place. So we're stuck here? In the past?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Miss Morimura, are you still overworking her?
I've had no choice.
Come on, don't press that.
It's only a matter of time before 426 makes contact with someone. I need the list of those who are compatible. Of course, that includes the people of this era too.
I'll see what I can do.
There's no other option. If we don't find him, the result will be worse than anything we imagined. Or would you rather I go ask the students, one by one?
Fine. The file is on my desk. It isn't everyone, but it does list those who are compatible at this school.
List of compatible ones.
So this is it. The plan to gather all the compatible ones. 4 girls, including myself. Wait, only girls? Fuyusaka and Kisaragi. Class 1B. Yakushiji and 1C. All of the compatible girls are first years.
Guess we need to consider all of
The
these.
invaders appeared in 2064. They destroyed the world, but they won't stop. They're coming for us here, too. The coordinates for shifting through time, they're set in 40-year intervals, so we can't travel freely. The source of the disaster that will destroy the world. If we don't capture 426, there's no way we'll be able to withstand the invasion.
You want me to keep selecting these? I don't think so.
And
Chat.
Renya Goto. A
Oh,
second
okay.
year, like you. I've been assigned to offer you
Still looks like an adult, though. Maybe he's just lying to me here.
It's a pleasure to be working with you.
I don't need any help. I can do this on my own.
It's too dangerous for you. Please, go with him. This isn't 2065. You will follow my orders. Goto-kun, I leave her to you.
Understood.
If I get any information on him, I'll let you know immediately. I'll fix it as soon as I can.
These files are only for the girls.
That's all we have here. Goto-kun has information on the boys. You can consult with him.
Almost
We're
done
counting
here,
on
it
you.
looks like. Okay, cool. Anything else in this room? I have to, like, check something on the way out.
I
Oh,
don't
okay,
have the
changed.
Therefore, I don't know. Renya Goto has the information I need.
Got it.
Tell me who the compatible boys are.
Certainly. But there's something I'd like to ask you first. I wonder, why do you hate 426 so much?
Are you serious? The fate of the world is at stake.
Even so, I sense your hatred stems from something else.
Assume we're like in the simulation here or in the
Because
mainframe.
he ruined the Sentinels. Because he destroyed my home. That thing deserves no sympathy.
Thing.
426 is not human. He's an AI created in the future.
Cool.
And now he calls himself.
Are they
Ace
all AIs
Sekigahara.
though? That's what I'm assuming. Okay, cool.
Tell me who the compatible boys are. 426 could try and contact one of them, or maybe he already has.
According to the clock on the wall, it is time for lunch. They should be in the cafeteria now. Let's go.
Let's go. I double checked the VOD and it looked like I only muted by accident right towards the end of that last battle. So the stuff I recapped about my decisions and picking options was all it was really
Doesn't
there to
look like I
mention.
can push my way through.
I was worried I muted like 30 minutes ago or something.
So, where are the compatible ones?
I don't see any from here.
The ones who look like unique characters, like that guy.
Huh? Shinonome-senpai.
Good timing. We were just looking for you. That's Shu Amiguchi. He's one of them.
Please. No. The girls can wait. I need to focus on the boys first. A picture of 426. He calls himself Ace Sekigahara now. But he's gone into hiding. The one that ruined the Sentinels. The disaster that will destroy the world. If we don't capture 426, there's no way we'll be able to withstand the invasion. I have a question for you. Have you seen someone that looks like this?
No, never seen him.
I see.
Oh!
Ah, jeez.
Were you able to get your bread? You need my help with anything? About last time, I wasn't able to do anything then, but I want to make up for it.
You did try, and I'm grateful to you for that.
Where are you going?
Would you quit talking to me in front of other people?
What is this strange feeling? When I see him talking to another girl, my chest feels so tight. It feels like I'm jealous. No. About him? That's ridiculous. There's no way. My head, it hurts.
I like the digital effect when her head hurts and the screen shakes.
Shu Amiguchi. I get a strange feeling when I think about him. It's almost like I'm in love with him. Fuyusaka and the first year classrooms are on the 3rd floor. I can't go on. My head feels like it's splitting.
Now what?
I really like this effect. It's cool.
Where are you going?
I can't walk in this state. I need to take my pills.
I like that's the only thing you can consider there.
This should make me feel a little better. Doesn't look like I...
Where are you going?
Time to find the compatible girls. Where are the compatible ones? I should look at the pictures in their files. I don't see them. He calls himself A Sekigahara now, but he's gone into hiding. If I show his picture to the compatible ones, maybe I can figure out who he came into contact with last. You don't have to follow me.
Don't say it like that. My job is to help you.
Doesn't seem likely. Megumi Yakushiji.
I see.
Why don't you tell me what you've gathered so far, so I can better assist you?
What are you staring at me for? You probably think I look awful.
That is true. Those injured, frail arms. To think they could produce such raw power. It's hard to comprehend.
You saw that?
The last battle. I was assisting Miss Morimura.
My head, it hurts.
Now what?
Yakushiji-san, can I talk to you? Have you seen this person before? That's 426, isn't it? You know him? I mean, I've heard about him enough times.
Interesting how
by
they
now.
refer to him as
Somewhere
Prisoner
Mora told
426.
You know, the way you're acting, it's going to be difficult for you to pilot number 14. Number 14? I can't go on. My head feels like it's splitting.
I do like that you always have to take the pills as her.
Number 14. Number 14 is my Sentinel.
This is number 14, the one you piloted. I'm glad we were able to recover it. Even in Shikishima's largest hangar, it was barely able to fit. Transporting it here was quite the challenge as well. But now, including number 14 here, we've been able to recover 3 Sentinels after the incident. Unfortunately, the new models are all still missing. We also have yet to find number 12.
And Okino-kun, too. So are the Sentinels fixed?
With the systems infected as they are, repairing them will be no easy task. And now that he's taken control of the Sentinels...
So unless we capture 426, we won't be able to use the Sentinels. What's her deal?
Oh, yes. Let me introduce you. This is Megumi Yakushiji-san.
Hello.
She's one of the compatible from the year 2025. Worst case scenario, she will be piloting the Sentinel instead of you.
What?
It's fine.
I won't allow it.
Piloting effectively is not possible in your condition.
But number 14, Mr. Ida chose me for it. It's my Sentinel. Then you're the one who should have been in it. If you're really that possessive of it, then why didn't you fight instead of Juro? It doesn't matter. You'll forget this too. Just like everything else.
Yakushiji-san!
That's pretty cool. Okay. I think I have to keep going before I'm permitted to continue here? The distant future of 2065. So we say another dimension, but we mean a different timeline, a different future, essentially. Oh, fun. 2187. Transmission between Kitara Miura and Natsune Minami. Dream that Shu Yamaguchi had. Yeah, I think at the end I definitely have to set aside time to read this chronological order. I'm really glad they put this in the game though, that's cool. It's my latest event at the moment, the beginning. Okay. It's still blocked, I assume. Yep, currently at 18%. Okay, so that's gonna be a minute. We got some people tied for 14. Yep, just put in your put a second number in there. So you do game 19 space 2 to vote twice.
Did you see that, Usami-chan? It was that kitty again! Every day, I have strange dreams. They keep me up at night.
Yep, you can vote any number of times at once.
I don't see it. Whenever I think about him,
You have enough, you
my
could
heart
do
starts
game
racing.
19 3
It's
and
like
vote
love
3
at
times.
first sight. If I said that, would he laugh at me?
There you go.
Miwa-chan's my good friend. She's gentle, kind, loves talking about romance,
No problem.
even though she's shy with boys. Usami-chan sits at the desk in front of mine. She has red glasses, braids, and seems a bit weird, honestly. Must have taken off already. After this, you wanted to go to the record store, right? Yes! You must really want that new idol group's album. Well, you know the lead vocalist?
She's like the voice actor of the main frame or something.
So what? Jeez. Man, all the guys at school suck. There's not even one you might like? Being in love is wonderful, Usami-chan. Did you see that, Usami-chan?
I did. Spook the kitty.
I don't see it. Must have taken off already. After this, man, even just watching from afar. About Amiguchi-kun, I heard he's not joining the basketball team. What a shame. He's so good at it. Back in grade school,
Well,
he
event
played
flags
soccer,
aren't
but one
necessarily
day, he just
like
got bored and quit. You guys knew each other
story
back
sequences
then?
aren't
Yeah,
necessarily
in fourth
problematic.
grade.
It's just if the
And
game is
Nachan
requiring
too.
the player to keep
We
track
were
of
in
like
the same
arbitrary flag points that you cross, right? Here it's just
Are you
dialogue,
sending
that's
your
fine.
love
I love
letter,
dialogue.
Miwa-chan? I don't know. My fortune said bad luck this week, so... I see. Confessions take a lot of courage, huh? Yuri-chan. Sorry. Don't mind me. You should get a 4-leaf clover, Yuri-chan. Huh? It's a love charm. I saw it in a magazine. If you include it in a love letter to your crush, your wish will come true. Uh-huh. And what was it last week? Put a photo of your crush inside your pillow? Let's see. Now, where were we? Oh, it's like your heart's wrapped in a warm blanket. How do I?
Trying to place what her voice actor reminds. She sounds like the little girl with the cat in Shenmue.
Did you see that?
He's eating.
I don't see it. Must have taken off already. After hey, look, being in love is one. Have you seen how the guys react when Morimura walks in? Let's just say they're not looking at her eyes. She does have a nice figure.
Oh, you mean there are... This part is tricky to figure out what you're supposed to do?
As for guys I like, I think Amiguchi-kun's handsome. How do I? That guy's shallow shallower than a cookie pan. You've got a strange taste in men, Miwako.
That's mean. Oh man. Did you see that, Usa?
I don't see it.
I'll
Must
give
have
it a
taken
couple more
off.
tries, but yeah,
So
I'm
many
gonna
stray
ask
cats
in a
around here.
second.
Maybe someone's feeding them.
Is there cat food here somewhere?
I don't know. A lot of cats.
You didn't it look... Oh, it's over there!
Oh, ran away already.
I don't see it. Must have taken off already.
Do you have to like walk slowly toward it or something?
Here. Maybe someone's feeding them. I don't see it. Must have... I don't see...
You didn't it look...
I don't have very many actions I can do on this screen, right? I can talk to them.
After...
Romance is... I'm still hungry. Let's get more treats.
Can we finish this conversation first?
Seriously? Well, where were we? Oh, right. I remember now. Have you seen how the...
Does going for treats abandon the cat?
Good idea.
I'd love to go back to that one. It's a hot day today. Why don't we get soft serve?
Nah, I'd rather have crepes.
Let's let Iori-chan decide. The soft serve place just got a new flavor in. I wonder what it tastes like.
I agree with Usami-chan. Crepes sound good right now.
Then that's that.
Let's go!
Those look good.
You didn't get your usual? Chocolate banana, right?
Double strawberry was half off. I have to try it. Yum!
Let's see.
How is it?
So many strawberries!
Crispy edges. Lots of cream.
You know, what if I got the tuna in mayo? I could have fed it to the cat.
Hey, cats can't have crepes. I actually have cat treats with me.
Oh, that's
if
helpful.
You want to feed him, give him those.
Okay.
So you're the one who's been feeding them? Jeez, Miwako.
Wonder why there's like a weird lull in the conversation where I had to talk to one of them. Is that what it was?
Thanks, Miwa-chan. I'd love to go back to that one place.
Their stuff was pretty good. At this point, we've hit
Now's the time. I'll use Miwa-chan's treats. I'll use...
I love getting snacks after school.
Aww.
Did you
I
see
tried to.
It was that kitty again.
Working on it.
That kitty. Think... Oh, it's over there.
I don't see it.
Oh, it's over there.
It gave me the prompt and now it won't let me do it. What is happening? Why are you like this game?
Guys,
Miwa-chan, you should do it. Send your love letter.
Huh? But it said my luck for this week is bad.
I see. Confessions take a lot of courage, huh?
Very weird.
Let's see. Now, where were we?
Hey! Hey! Miwa-chan! Over here!
Oh, one moment. I'll get the treats.
What a sequence.
He ate the whole thing.
They're very similar, but I think the one at school looks slightly different.
So there's more than one.
You got a good look at the one at school, huh? At the front gate with Kurabe?
That one is event flag L, you were correct. I just wasn't sure coming into the mission. I thought it was just gonna be that one earlier.
That guy's kind of weird, don't you think? What were you talking to him about?
It was...
That's too bad, because I think the majority of the game, these sequences are like paced really well, and it's often pretty clear what they intend for you to do. It's only annoying when you like have to like be in the creator's brain.
Behold, Yori Fuyusaka, genuine morning person. It's not so bad if I put my mind to it. Oh, kitty! Early cat gets the mouse, huh?
So sleepy.
Oh, he's sleeping.
Good morning, Fuyusaka-san.
Shh, quiet.
Huh? Oh, a cat. Looks just like a stray I've seen by my house.
Maybe they're siblings. Kurabe-kun, you still have those dreams?
Yeah, sometimes.
I have them too. You know that one you talked about earlier? With the UFO buried underground?
UFO?
Yori! Morning. Usami-chan! Good morning.
What were you guys up to over there?
Oh, just looking at a cat. Huh.
Hey, can we talk a little more?
Okay.
Megumi? Oh.
Even further back. Flashback within a flashback. Interesting.
Jiro.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried with you all by yourself. If something were to happen to you,
Jiro, stop. I'm flattered you feel that way, but I can't think about this. Not now. I don't want to leave you hanging.
No, I get it. I don't know what got into me. This is no time for a confession. It would only make things more complicated. But, listen. When this is all over, I'll talk to you again. Promise.
There it is again. Were you able to find the source of these tremors?
Okino-kun. Remember the kaiju that were immobilized? They're starting to collapse. The tunnel is blocked. We'll need to find another route to the surface.
There's no use rushing. No one's left up there anyway.
You don't have to say it.
I feel like the number of times they remember the future, I think that's...
So you remember. I'm so sorry. About your mother.
It's okay. Our work here is a good distraction. I'll check the terminal over there. This one block of data is still being analyzed. It's been 3 days and it's only at 1.2%.
That sucks.
That's unusually dense. Still, the system's logical structure, it's not so far off from our own. Was Okino-kun right all along? This could be a relic of an ancient civilization.
You guys go back in time and create that ancient civilization or seed it.
I wonder what this is for.
Something incredible, surely. If you asked me for my best guess, I'd say it's a transmission device. In other words, a teleporter. Don't give me that look. Hear me out. I actually found some associated data.
Come on, you've taken quantum mechanics. Transmission of matter isn't possible.
That's what our science says. We can't assume that alien technology is bound by the same constraints. If my theory is correct, we've got an explanation for the
We
disappearances.
can, though, kind of.
Including those of your parents, Morimura-san.
Guys, come take a look at this. The analysis took some
They'll
time,
give you some
but
like
I found
giant
this.
like lore dumps and really unexpected character moments. Chasing a cat to give it cat treats gets us to this.
The map. This relic is enormous.
It's 30 kilometers in diameter, and the whole thing's underground, right beneath the city.
Calendar.
It looks like a giant saucer.
Fascinating. So this isn't just any alien facility. It's a buried UFO.
Hmm.
We're only 300 meters from the surface. This facility is huge. How could it have never been discovered?
It's not likely. Rather, it may have been intentionally hidden.
A government cover-up of alien life. Sounds like a movie from the 20th century.
Those monsters on the surface, are they trying to unearth this UFO?
Just what are they after?
It may have something to do with this. It's a data signal being emitted by this facility as we
Seems
speak.
bad.
What does it look like to you?
Countdown.
A countdown.
It started when the kaiju came in contact with the mainframe.
Hey, sir,
Since
how you
then,
doing?
the clock's been ticking.
So when the countdown
Jeff
reaches
Goldblum
zero,
dramatically
what happens?
turns the laptop.
It may be related to the gravity wave abnormality.
Do you think it might...
Gravity wave.
Let's just continue the
Andrea's
analysis.
screaming.
There's no time for what ifs. We need to find out what's going on.
Cutting edge science, though, in 2020 to be referencing gravitational waves. Okay, cool. I just think I still am not permitted to alternate back into battle here, which is fine. Show where that last event occurred in the timeline. The final countdown. Okay, a memory of a dream she had. We can't say for sure that the dreams actually happened yet. Memory of a dream, yeah. I assume these are like, if I'm right about the personalities, they're remembering stuff from their, whatever they're imprinted from. Okay, let's keep going. Megumi.
I'm back. Oh.
Why so tense? It's your house. Take a load off. Ignoring me, huh? You must think you're so cool. People notice you're always alone, you know. Come on, you're always so
Idol.
a real high-maintenance girl, aren't you? I was trying to say that you're smart. Friends are pointless. They'll all be toast once the end comes. Being alone is the most logical solution.
Okay, eat up.
Why do you have to put it so far away? Are you trying to annoy me?
Funny.
You really are an unpleasant cat.
Be honest. You know you like me. The first time you saw me, you were all fluffy, fluffy, chasing me around with that dumb look on your face.
That's not true. What should I make for dinner?
Hamburg steak.
I think we have some ground beef. What should I...
Okay.
Here.
This will do.
I'll make Juro's favorite meal. Time to cook some Hamburg steak. And done.
So, what did you think about your first time? Did you already forget? You know, with the gun, and you shooting Renya Goto?
Don't say it like that.
Don't go all gooey on the inside now. Come on, you can tell me. What was it like? Shooting that pale, arrogant prick. It felt great, didn't it?
My first task after agreeing to the contract. The first witch I sealed. I wonder what happens to them.
The first witch I sealed. Okay. Right on.
All right, whenever you're ready. If you're ready, that is.
Easy for you to say, but actually pointing a gun at someone is just...
It's not just a gun, it's a magical gun. Or would you rather it be a magical kitchen knife?
I don't want that.
You extinguish the evil in the person you shoot. Or if they could, they'd thank you for saving them.
Still...
Ready or not, here he comes.
Yakushiji. It was quite unexpected of you to ask for me. What do you need?
Well...
I shoot you.
I just wanted to see how things were going.
You didn't need to call me out here to do that. Why didn't you just come to the hangar?
I, don't really like looking at that robot too much.
I see. Anyway, we need a password to remove the infection, but it is yet to be found. If you got in the Sentinel right now,
They got hit by
you'd likely end up in
ransomware.
the same
The
state as
Sentinels.
Juro.
You don't say. This is insane. I can't just shoot someone.
You have to.
This isn't...
Anyway, would likely...
Dumbass, don't look over here. Just shoot him already, idiot.
This is...
Don't worry. We'll find the answer before they arrive.
And if you don't?
Then we fight with the Sentinels as they are.
We couldn't possibly win like that.
Maybe so, but we cannot do nothing. At least Juro has not lost his ability to fight. It seems you have something to say. Go on then.
I won't let him hurt Juro again. I have a better idea.
Well, that was easy.
Oh no, what have I done?
You shot him in the arm. That'll do.
Are you sure he's not hurt?
Yeah, he'll just be a little loopy.
How am I supposed to face him after this?
It's called a magical gun for a reason, numbnuts.
Yeah.
His memories of before and after being shot will be all fuzzy. He won't even remember coming to meet you.
Acts like a cat.
Well, we should probably make ourselves scarce now.
Wait!
Amnesia gun?
I only did what you asked me to do.
What I asked you to do. You shot him in the arm, from point-blank range. I didn't ask you to pull off a stunt like that.
But as long as it was on some part of his body, it shouldn't matter where I hit him, right?
Maybe I chose the wrong person. This one's got no sense of ownership. Your future's looking pretty bleak, kid. Listen, this isn't some idiot child's errand. We have a contract. Do I need to say it slowly for you?
Do like a
I'll
Faust
grant
thing.
your wish, and in exchange, you shoot the witches I tell you to. That was the deal. All you gotta do is shoot them, I don't care where. But if you fail, our contract is broken. Shouldn't you have already made up your mind about this?
Yes, I have.
Oh, that reminds me. Make sure the gun is loaded before you use it again. It's still in your bag, right? Well, go on then. Let's see the magical gun.
gun. Is it really magical?
Looks like it shoots chemicals.
You do see how tall I am, right? Put it on the floor. Still has enough magical bullets. Good, good. You never know when you might need to use this, so always make sure it's loaded.
You keep calling this thing magical, so why does it have to be a gun?
What does it matter? You'd rather it be a sparkly magical wand? What? You want to put on a frilly pink skirt and wave around your magic stick like some idiot?
All right, you made your point.
It's for you to shoot witches. That's why it's a gun. Oh, hell. He's coming. Well, time's up. We'll discuss the next witch tomorrow. Meet me at school.
I thought I smelled something good.
Have you had dinner? I just made some. Would you like to join me?
No.
Made a comical amount of
I
dinner.
won't fall for that again. You can only stay here the rest of this month.
Yes, of course. But I did already make this, so it would be a shame to waste it.
Well, I wouldn't want all this to be thrown away. Fine. I'll eat.
Thank you. Well, who's next? Are you ignoring me because of yesterday? Oh, right. Someone might overhear.
Talking to that cat?
I thought we agreed not to be seen together. That's why we've been leaving at different times. A meeting like this defeats the purpose.
Should we start going together then?
You're missing the point. Oh.
Yo.
Good morning, Amiguchi-kun.
Boarding. What's up?
Oh, it's nothing.
What are you listening to?
Just brushing up on my English conversations.
Wow.
I'm obviously kidding. I'm jamming to rock, of course.
Or he's doing a primer
Well,
thing.
your grades are always so good. It seemed believable.
You think so?
I was wondering, can I come over
I feel
today?
like
Sure,
whoever
why
made
not?
this has to be really into primer.
Oh, right. Gonna swing by the vending machines before class starts.
Okay. I'll see you after school.
What's up, Fluffy?
I hope people just think you're obsessed with cats, instead of some crazy person who thinks cats give a crap about
George
what she has
Kamikani.
to say.
Anyways, so?
I haven't spotted the witch yet. I'll keep a lookout. Meet me after school, in the passageway outside the old building. Got that?
Actually listening to instructions from future self or past self.
I have to go. Fluffy's waiting for me. Fluffy. Huh? There's nobody here. Why are you hiding? Here, kitty kitty.
The hell are you doing?
Huh? But you were just over there.
All right, crazy. Come on, it's time to work.
Who we shooting now?
The next witch is inside the old building. He's a boy with short hair, and is wearing a school uniform with no buttons.
So I just shoot him and his powers will be sealed, right?
Uh-huh. Now, there could be one small hiccup. He's got a very not magical gun, and he might use it on you.
That seems like a pretty big hiccup to me.
Well, in case you've never been shot before, it hurts. So...
Well, time to go.
it hurt if I were to be shot? Not here.
Shoot him.
I wonder, if I were to die, would Juro even cry for me?
This is a cool sequence. I like this part.
He's not here.
Be on the way back out.
There's no one here. Maybe he made a mistake.
Oh shit. No one just said he had a
Stomping around
gun.
with your gun out like that? You're not sneaking up on anyone that way.
So you've been hiding.
You're from Sector 3.
You're from back then. So you're the one. You're one of Juro's friends.
What are you doing here?
It doesn't concern you.
I don't think this was your idea. Who are you being used by?
I'm fine with being used. If it's for Juro, I'll do whatever I have to.
Wait!
Juro, where are you? The last place the Sentinel was seen. It should be somewhere nearby. The Sentinel. But where's Juro? Juro, where are you? He couldn't possibly still be in there. Juro!
Megumi.
I'm so glad you're still alive.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect your city.
Shh. It doesn't matter. I was so worried about you. Right. I'll go find help. There doesn't seem to be anyone around, but they have to still be here somewhere. That's what you said. I just have to find them.
Wait.
Juro?
Wait. Please. Don't go.
Juro, you're hurt. We need to get help.
I need you to stay, please. Everything's so dark. I can't see your face.
Why?
It's because he's like literally the
Why did
robot.
you get in that Sentinel? You knew this is what would happen.
I wanted to protect what was important to you. I wanted to protect you.
Juro!
Sorry, that was unintentionally funny.
For one Sentinel to do all this? Unbelievable.
Please, you have to help him.
The moment you enter the Sentinel, you inflict irreversible damage to your brain. Your memory is destroyed. In worst case, you become a husk. Just being inside for a few minutes can be fatal. Izumi endured that pain. He fought in there for over 2 hours. He displayed incredible strength, but you understand, don't you? It's too late for him.
Interesting development. It does seem like there's lots of copies of
There was a
them.
time I fought alongside him.
So you're one of his comrades, and yet you won't even try. Please, there must be something you can do.
Izumi was a dependable and true ally. I will mourn this loss as well.
Nice. God. Destroyed World of 2025. Ah, Morimura created the new personality Juro Karabi and planted it in him. Incidents pretty early. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. Got it. 14 victims of poison. Next lowest is 22, I think. The most boringest character. Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Minami-san suddenly showed up at my house, and then brought over Miura-kun out of nowhere, as if I didn't have enough problems with Yakushiji around. I always dreamed of living on my own. So much for that. Released in 1977, this was the first in a hit series from the United States. It's a dramatic sci-fi adventure taking place in a galaxy
Star Trek.
far, far away. Its popularity holds strong no matter how much time passes.
They seem to be suggesting, because 1977, it's Star Wars.
In that movie, an alien's UFO breaks down, so he runs away to take refuge on Earth. There's a famous scene where he teleports onto a bridge. Amiguchi-kun's not the most responsible guy, but he's smart, athletic, and popular with the ladies. On top of that, his family is rich. He's got all the latest video game consoles in his room. That's tough to get a hold of these days. Come to think of it, I saw Shiba-kun in a dream the other day. A pretty creepy one. Something about an android.
I have plans. You too?
Bad news, Juro.
Let me guess. Amiguchi-kun's not there. He's probably at the cafeteria.
Thanks for making my life easier, man. Cool. Let's grab our stuff and head over.
Sorry,
Oh, yeah,
Miyako.
I just got Miyuki
It's
and Aba's
okay.
new album on
I'll
sale.
go home by myself.
I never finished reading this.
First, I'll take a peek at Amiguchi-kun. Okay, that's a little creepy.
Hey, remember the
If you're
original
looking for
Daimos
him,
movie I mentioned?
I just saw
Mighty
him at the
Kaiju
vending
Daimos?
machines.
They're showing it at the theater
The
right
break
now.
area?
Wanna go see it?
Yeah.
Isn't that the crappy old theater by
I gotta
Tsutsuki
get going.
Station?
Miwa-chan, later. Bye.
Hey, I think I know where Amiguchi-kun is. He's probably outside at the break area.
I guess it's
Huh?
about that
You mean that
time.
place with the vending machines? Let's check it out.
We can't go to his place every single day. What if we're annoyed? Hey. The papers. Miss Morimura forgot them again.
We've got to get to the break area. If we're too slow, we'll lose him.
Well, let's go then.
Sorry, Shiba-kun. I have to drop off these papers.
Again? Jeez.
Do it
Well,
every
just meet me
day.
at the front gate when you're done. In the meantime, I'll go hunt down Amiguchi.
You'll be home for dinner, right? I'll cook something for you.
Hey, watch what you're saying. We're still at school.
For tonight, I'm thinking hamburg steak. Your favorite.
Knock it off. If people find out we're living together, we'll be expelled from school.
Is that so? I don't mind.
Well, I do mind. So please.
Sorry. It's our secret, I know. I'll be a little more discreet.
Jeez. It feels awkward going home like this. I'm gonna be restless all night. We're just teenagers. We can't be living together already. What is she thinking? Just showing up at my place and treating me like this? That's
A
strange.
few weeks ago.
The front door was unlocked. I hope there wasn't a break-in. Huh? You're from my school, right? I think we're in the same...
It's been 40 years.
Interesting.
I miss your touch.
What? Hold on, back up. What are you doing in my house?
I'll be renting a room starting today. My name is Megumi Yakushiji. Hello there.
You're joking, right?
I spoke with your landlord, Tamao Karabe. She gave me this rental agreement.
My grandma?
I've already moved in my furniture.
Jeez. I mean, yeah, there was an empty room. And she said she was planning to rent it out, but I didn't expect it to be a girl from school. What were you thinking, Grandma? There's no way. I can't do this. Grandma's going to be out this whole month. She's visiting relatives back in Shimane. That means it's just the two of us here. If the school finds out, we're going to be expelled.
Well, that wouldn't be so bad.
What?
Anyway, I need to get started on dinner. As thanks for letting me stay with you, I'll be taking care of your meals. I hope you like it.
Hey, wait!
Whoa! Snuck up on me there. Ah!
Miss Morimura.
What's the matter? You seem deeply concerned.
Papers, business papers. What do you do, sir?
You forgot these again.
I'm unemployed.
Oh my. Sorry for the trouble. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Kurabe-kun.
Well, that saves me a trip. Now, I wonder if Shiba-kun was
Okay.
able to find out
Want to render her a room?
That girl, she always stands a little too close to me. It's awkward. I get really self-conscious all the time. How am I supposed to interact with her?
She's like a Robert Jordan character.
So, what do you plan to do?
Yakushiji.
I've gotten permission from Morimura.
I see. Even if that's the case, it isn't looking good. There's an issue with Jiro's condition. We can't let it continue as is.
You still plan on using him, don't you? You can't. I won't let you. Please, let him be free of the Sentinel.
As of now, he's the only one who can fight. I can't promise anything. I recognize the position you're in. You harbor feelings for him, correct? But you must understand that he is no longer the Izumi you knew.
Izumi?
He is Jiro Kurabe. You would do well to consider him an entirely different person. The new personality is not stable. Don't disregard the danger this may put you in.
Jiro will recover. I'll make sure of it.
Even if we erase the personality of Jiro Kurabe...
What?
It would be a futile effort. As I've already explained, Izumi's memory is gone. There is nothing left. You're a difficult one.
Izumi? Haven't I heard that name before?
This
I
is for
think
your own
Shinonome-senpai called me that.
Just let me be.
And I saw it at the nurse's office too. There was a document labeled Jiro Izumi.
Kishima. Kurabe.
What's up? Talking about me?
Jiro.
How long have you been listening?
You wiped my AI brain personality thing. I'm an ignorant teen.
What was that about?
What was that about? That's all you have to say?
Who is Izumi?
It's complicated.
Cook one of your favorite meals tonight. So please, come right home, okay? No eating out.
I'm a different person? Juro Izumi?
Not anymore.
That's ridiculous. And yet, why do I have this sinking feeling? It's like the one Yakushiji has feelings for isn't me. It's Izumi.
Correct. Yes. Let's see. So probably can't do this one yet. 21%. 25. 24.
No matter where I don't care that we lost. I'm proud my country could rebuild after what happened. But I won't accept this future. Now that I know we lose the war, that's all the more reason to go back. I'll bring the Sentinel with me. And I'll change history. It's my duty to fight and protect the people. I have to save as many of them as I can. But what if it's impossible for me to go back? What if I'm trapped here, Chihiro? Alright, that's enough. Get it together. Don't get discouraged. You will make it back, no matter what it takes. I wonder, what if I never actually traveled through time? It's possible that space-time here is warped somehow, but it could just be a local effect. I should try heading toward the school. Maybe time is flowing normally over there.
Interesting theory.
Hurry up, Miwa-chan! Slow down, Iori-chan.
Female students. Looks like the school's still here. Why were... Our mother... Chihiro took... I checked the library for any records of such a weapon, but in all of history, nothing like it has ever existed. Not in the US, not anywhere. What was that thing? Before the war, my uncle gave me a sci-fi novel, a story about traveling through time to the future. It only ever felt like
say
a
they
far-off
can't say
fantasy.
H.G. Wells,
To think it
because they
ever
couldn't say it
become a
before.
reality. Despite a catastrophic loss, Japan recovered quite well. It seems to have entered a prosperous new era, almost too prosperous. Isn't that...
That's gotta be good.
Hey, hold on!
Miura-kun? Thank goodness.
You're Natsuno Minami, right? The one I met at the shrine. What are you doing here?
I've gotta say, you had me pretty worried. I had no idea where you went.
I can't believe you're here too.
I couldn't find you anywhere. I thought you got snatched up and hauled off to Area 51. But anyway, what have you been up to?
Wait, first...
Where have you been?
A kind student's been letting me stay at his place. Aside from that, I've been sleeping outdoors.
Outdoors?
Natsuno-san, get it together, Keitaro. She certainly is quite... Yes, I admit, she's bright, cheerful, attractive, but right now, I have more urgent matters to tend to.
Hang on, this is my mess, so I have to figure out how to clean it up. But then again, I can't really bring a boy into the house. Oh yeah, Granny Tamao went on a trip, so Juro-kun should be the only one home. That house does have a lot of rooms.
Granny Tamao?
Sorry. Let me go grab my stuff really quick. I'll be right back, so just wait here. Then we'll head over to the Karabe's house.
Karabe?
Yes. The flashback. Thank you.
Managed to leave quite the dent. Chihiro? You don't have to cry. It's not like you did this on purpose. I'm sure Uncle isn't mad about it anymore.
What about you? Are you mad?
Of course not. I'm your big brother. I'll always be on your side, Chihiro. Now, come on out. So, how do you hit the pillar with the laundry bucket? You must have been playing pretty rough.
The bunny was fighting, and it beat up giant ghosts. Cause the ghosts smash all the houses, and more of them keep coming.
Such strange ghosts. Did you come up with them yourself?
No, Tamao told me about them.
I'm sorry, Chihiro-chan. My father has quite a short temper. I'm sorry. This was all my fault.
Tamao-san.
It only happened because I told Chihiro-chan about my dreams.
Is it okay for you to be awake right now?
Grey goo robot future dreams.
I've been feeling much better lately, and I have Goto-san from Tokyo to thank for that. He's been sharing some foreign medicine with me. It's just that, ever since I started taking it, I keep having strange dreams, but they feel like more than just dreams. They're like memories that I just suddenly remember.
The sirens.
This is bad. Turn on the radio.
Oh, I see it.
This military broadcast. Air raid alarms have been sounded. Enemy is flying at low altitude. More air units to be expected. To prepare against the coming invasion, we ask all citizens to unite as we fortify our air defenses.
It's a massive enemy raid.
We have to hurry to a bomb-proof shelter. Come on, Chihiro-chan. We have to go.
Jiro-kun, are you home?
Minami-san. Couldn't you have knocked first?
Come on, your Granny Tamao and I are best buds. We're neighbors. Think I
Guess
don't
we're
know my
seeing
way
this
around
again.
the place? Anyway,
Like how long
I've
it
got a
took for us to
favor
get to
ask.
this.
Oh, Minami-san. I didn't know you lived so close.
Did you really need to come out?
You're Yakushiji-san, our classmate? Wait, no way. Are you two? Do you need something from him?
It's not what it looks like. This is just... you know...
Natsuno-san?
Oh, come on in.
Pardon my interruption.
What's up?
So, my name is Keitaro Miura.
Oh, yeah, we saw most of this already.
Natsuno-san, is this...
It's fine, it's fine. I live super close by. So if you need anything, just let me know.
There she goes. Well, this is awkward. I know Natsuno-san's intentions are good, but I really don't want to be an inconvenience.
Are you hungry? Why don't you join us for dinner?
No, I shouldn't.
Your stomach thinks you should.
No, that was,
I'll go fix you a plate.
So, Tamao-san is your grandmother? Is she in good health?
Grandma? She's fit as a fiddle. She's visiting relatives back in Shimane. That's why she isn't here.
Shimane. She must be with her mother's side of the family in Iwami.
Do you know my grandma?
You could say
Yes,
that.
You do, huh? So then, how long do you need a place to stay?
Not long. Just until I can make my way back home.
Well, alright. If that's the case, it shouldn't be a problem. Just try not to cause any trouble. Feel free to use the guest room on the first floor.
Thank you. There's a projection device where the radio used to be. It's been lightly remodeled, but it's the same house. I could have sworn it burned to the ground.
Interesting. I say interesting a lot in this game, but it's very interesting. Ben's still there.
The damage on this pillar is missing.
Oh, I guess not.
And it wasn't changed when they remodeled. If this really is the Karabe's house, then it should be right here. Chihiro left a dent in this pillar.
Back on my parents' property, there was
I love these cuts.
story house. It was built in the middle of the 20th century. That humble little place stood for about 100 years. My grandfather often told me stories about it. Some of his fondest childhood memories are at that house.
That sounds lovely. I'll have it produced for you.
You will? But all I have left are old photographs.
That's fine. I can restore them for you.
Thank you, Mira-san. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, were you just on a call with someone else?
With Professor Karabe, yes. We were discussing the layout of the residential zone.
Oh, that's right. Professor Karabe was born in the 21st century. She's 120 years old, right? I know that she's receiving nanomachine treatment, but she still looks so young.
She's Professor Morimura's mentor, I hear. Quite an intelligent individual.
Well, yeah. She is the foremost expert on AI, after all.
I keep getting the AI references, which makes more sense.
Something wrong?
Why does something have to be wrong for me to call? Well, I just so happen to have a really urgent problem. I need emotional support stat. And I need it from you.
Oh, that does sound urgent. Then I'll be waiting.
Cool. Very cool. Oh, I thought it's an updated one. Maybe I missed it. It's fine. So we get another event at the top of this list now. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. Go.
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are?
Amiguchi. I get...
Really like this R1. Sometimes it'll be hard to remember which ones I've already seen.
Take those when your headaches start to get bad. The medicine is a bit strong. You may experience some temporary side effects, but don't worry. Your memories will return quickly. Answer the question.
1985. I know what you're going to say. I'm fine, all right?
I see.
I just forgot to take my pills, that's all.
Are you all right? You should get some rest.
You don't need to worry about me. My head, it hurts.
Take the pills again.
This should... The coordinate.
Right by you guys.
Where are you going?
Stop following me.
That's not happening.
No one's gonna believe that you're a second year. You're in our weird computer program.
Where are the compatible ones? I should look at the pictures in their files.
I see. Okay. Pick somebody else this time, basically.
Tomi Kisaragi. Aragi-san, can I talk to you?
Goto-senpai! Is there something I can help you with? Anything at all?
Yeah?
Do you like sweets, senpai?
Oh, no.
What sort of women do
Have
you
you
like?
seen this person before?
I...
Gonna walk away from me?
Hey, what's going on? Why are you doing this? You need to run.
What's going on? Did something happen?
No, all good. Come on, Mizuko,
Interesting.
let's go. Run away? Why do I need to run? He calls himself Asekiga. Maybe I can...
Run away! I can actually let me run yet.
My head.
I wonder if it lets me let it go for a while here. Nice, it does. Oh, but then it counts as a game over.
Where
Okay.
are the compatible?
Interesting.
I'd rather not say.
He calls himself Ace.
Oh,
What sort of women do you like?
What you need to... No. Run away? Why do I... You don't have to follow me.
don't say it like that. My job is to help you.
Is that so?
Doesn't seem likely.
Why don't you tell me what you've gathered so far, so I can better assist you?
My head, it hurts. This should make me feel a little
Hoping
better.
for a deliberately disobey thing with not taking the pills, but looks like it doesn't work. Already talked to her. Don't want to go with her.
I guess there's really nothing you can do about it.
Do about what?
You know, your condition.
What are you staring at me for? You probably think I look awful.
That is true. Those injured, frail arms. To think they could produce such raw power. It's hard to comprehend.
You saw that?
The last battle. I was assisting Miss Morimura.
Shit, it happened again.
It hurt.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Look, it's Goto-senpai.
Izumi-kun, you're all right. I'm relieved.
Not again, Senpai.
Student council
I've
elections
already
are coming
asked you
up.
to stop making fun of me. I'm Kurabe.
Really?
Jiro Kurabe.
It's amazing.
Goto-senpai.
Smart
Apologies,
and
Kurabe.
handsome.
You can go ahead.
Everything will go good.
Kurabe? But he's Izumi-kun. I don't understand. I bet Renya Goto knows something about this.
Hey, asshole.
Jiro Kurabe? Explain.
You have the wrong person.
That's not possible. I wouldn't mistake him for someone else.
There are certain things you're better off not knowing.
Damn it, just tell me.
Jiro Izumi doesn't exist anymore.
Doing alright? How you been, Kevin?
He's Jiro Kurabe now. His mind could not withstand the battle. He had to be turned into someone else. There is no chance of recovery.
My head, it hurts. This should make me feel a little better.
Can I get to that?
Izumi-kun, he has the same symptoms as I do.
Just making sure it's sending me to the right thing here.
Takako! Sanae! Where are you? What do I do?
Pretty spooky.
Kaiju?
shit.
She's around here? Where?
The building on the left. The drone spotted them 20 minutes ago, going into that building. Can you not find them?
The drone's found her.
Bring her in.
It's interesting that the nurse is clothed whenever they show her in a Sentinel.
We finally meet. You're Ryoko Shinonome-san, right?
Who are you?
I'm Juro Izumi, and I need your help. We're going to save the world. With that robot.
That robot? One with the cool, like, cross necklace? Okay. Might actually be able to do this now. Oh, 23%. You get like 1% per event, it seems like. Mystery files, anything updated here? Not yet. So I think 28 is as low as I go right now.
All right. Man, I'm really off my game today. All these weird dreams must be getting to me. And that show that came on in the middle of the night. Wish that was just a dream.
What we got going on here?
Back in my dream, he called himself Tetsuya Ida. We look identical, but that's not my name, so...
Something's
it's
up.
Weird. I keep seeing Kisaragi in my dreams. Except it's not exactly me. My name's Ida there. Just two people struggling to survive. Wonder if they're in love. This dream's probably way, way off in the future. Looked like it was in some kind of lab. Never figured she'd turn up, but that was her. Tomi Kisaragi. Hey, so I've been talking to this man.
All done. Caught up.
I don't see Karabe-kun. I wanted to talk about my dream. Might be out in the passageway. Oh. Ouch!
Bump into each other a lot in this game.
Oh, it's you.
I like them flashing the screen white to not have to make a frame of them actually colliding.
Huh.
Oh! What the hell are you doing, you perp? Do you think you can do anything you want just because you're popular?
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
Look, I mean, I had this dream last night. I just had to make sure you actually had a belly.
I'm sorry. What? Now you're calling me fat? What the hell is your problem?
Yeah, you're fucking up here, bud.
I saw her hanging there, or half of her at any rate. Maybe it really was just a messed up dream. I already know what Karabe-kun would say. I gotta lay off the splatter flicks.
Such a skis ball. What's with this guy?
That's not the same dream that I thought he was referring to, so interesting. That does track if we're doing the whole Soma AI personality
might
thing.
be waiting for me.
Here.
Yuki-chan's supposed to be in class. I should get going. Oh. Hey, Fuyusaka. You the only one here?
Hi, Amiguchi-kun.
Karabe-kun's not here, huh?
I had this dream. It's bugging me. I kind of wanted to talk about it. How about you, Amiguchi-kun?
Yeah, my dreams have been crazy lately, too.
Do you see robots, too?
No. Well,
Yes,
Okay,
there's always
sure, yeah,
robots.
they're kind of like robots.
What kind of robots?
Well, they were more like androids.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, you couldn't tell them apart from human beings.
That tracks.
And I'm there in some kind of lab with all these androids.
I know that place. I was there too. In my dream. The sixth
That's
biggest
cool.
underground laboratory.
I think they've done a good job with this because they like give you the right
something.
vibes to start putting pieces of it together before it's formally revealed.
Underground?
And I saw Usami-chan there too.
Tomi Kisaragi. Yeah, me too. It's gotta be the same place.
The lab dream. Yes, let's go.
Okay, so... And that should work okay.
Also explains why they're suddenly naked.
Thank you, Tamao-san. I really don't know what I'd do without you.
Don't worry, Ida-kun. You succeeded with me. I'm sure you'll do fine with her.
I'm sorry I had to prioritize her. Don't worry. We'll get you a body too. Soon.
I'm looking forward to it.
Interesting.
Let's begin.
Initializing composition. The simulated personality and memories have been synchronized.
Please, come back to me. Tomi, do you recognize me?
Ida-kun? Wait, are you his older brother? Did he even have a brother?
It is you.
He looks so... grown up.
Yeah, very, very Soma.
I'm sorry it took so long. It took 8 years, even with the technology underground.
I can't move.
She's having trouble understanding her situation. I will inhibit her emotions to avoid a panic attack.
What's happened?
Don't look down.
Please listen. Try to stay calm. I analyzed your data from the records in Sector 0. I found data for your old memories, your mind, and now I've transferred them into an android body.
You mean I'm
Fine.
not
Ran right into that.
human?
Tamao-san, please turn up the sensitivity on those inhibitors.
Kisaragi-san, you're like me now, an AI. Based on memory data, you are constructed to think and act just like her. To be Tomi Kisaragi.
I think Tomi's been dead for a really long time.
Let me try to calm her directly.
Because it's a copy of her memories as far as that
Do what you can.
being is concerned. She has continuity of consciousness, right? I really like the way Soma does that in the first person. This is kind of cool to do a similar take, but from kind of like this more zoomed out setting perspective. There's a lot of good like sci-fi horror that can come out of this.
The Sentinels we thought were complete aren't responding. The Sentinels are working off of the same codebase as the D series, so it has to be the D code control holding them back. If we want to disrupt that function, well, we need someone compatible to maintain direct access. Something wrong?
No.
Is this a bad time?
No, everything's fine now. She's calmed down.
Really? Tomi?
What happened to the real me?
Well...
Please, be honest.
Juro killed you. You and the other kids. Then I put him down.
Nice. Cool.
Damn it. That dream again. Man, what time is it? No way I'm getting back to sleep after that. So in that dream, my name's Tetsuya Ida. It looks like it takes place in the future, and Fuyusaka's apparently been seeing stuff in the same place. Huh. I've been seeing things through Tetsuya Ida's eyes, but Fuyusaka... Actually, now that I think about it, the Ms. Morimura in my dreams looks pretty familiar. She kinda reminds me of Fuyusaka.
I like that this is like clearly inspired by a lot of other works of science fiction, but it's also kind of doing its own thing with it. At some point, I think there's like a finite number of these sorts of ideas, right?
You in there? Not coming out today? Hello? Nothing to see here, just a guy talking to his TV. Okay, maybe I'm just going nuts.
No, you're not. I'm glad you talked to me.
There you are. What is going on?
From the sounds of things, this might still take a while.
What is going...
From...
Are you the real Miyuki Inaba? Or something else, just wearing her face?
Good question.
There's only one Miyuki Inaba in the world. But whether this face is just a mask, it's hard to say. Sometimes a mask is all an idol has. Sometimes it's all they are.
I know this is a normal TV set. It doesn't even do video phone stuff. Pretty sure I shouldn't be able to talk to someone through it.
You yourself are the transmitter. The TV is just the receiver. This is the only way I can communicate with you. I was blocked by Universal Control. The system denied me access, so I had to sneak in on this broadcast.
Kinda over my head, but I guess the point is, you hijacked the airwaves, and that's
Kind
how
of a
we're
Matrix thing there.
You could say that.
I do think it's really cool that because you can kind of progress through the stories in a reasonable order, although some of them are locked off for good reason. Lots of different ways you could approach the story, and so you could like learn things at a very different rate from other playthroughs, which is cool.
Why me though?
You're the only one I can find. More accurately, your ID is the only one I could locate. But even beyond that, I know I can depend on you.
Okay, back up. You said something would take a while. What were you talking about?
It will take a while to help you understand.
Understand what?
Our situation. I'm being tracked. I'm cutting the connection for now.
Mind and body. Okay, so I don't think we're going to learn a lot more for a while. A couple people need Natsunomi Nami's Exterminator event. Do that one, but I'm just trying to focus on people that are low percent.
Did you see that, Usami-chan? It was that kitty again.
God, let's not do this
I
again.
don't see it. So many.
Right, so this is like a food talk, eat a crepe, feed the cat. Okay, let's go get soft food.
Are you? It's a love. Let's see. Now, Witten. Good. Romance. Good. Let's get. It's a hot white. The soft serve place just got a new flavor.
We've had crepes a lot lately, so
I think it's funny that that's like your branching point.
Okay. All right, let's go.
We all got the new flavor.
Get to the part of the ice cream that's
It was either this or
spilling out.
chocolate mint.
All right, I'm gonna try it.
Let's see.
Damn, she annihilated that.
It's so good.
Super sweet.
You know what my lucky item is this week? Soft serve ice cream.
Guess things are looking up for you then.
They really are. I can tell.
Lucky item.
I'd love to go back to that one place.
A giant UFO buried underground. Was it a premonition? Oh, that's crazy. Maybe Natchan's getting to my head. Once she starts talking about UFOs, you'll never hear the end of it. Gotta love her, though.
Go sleepy.
At this point, most restaurants in town.
Do you think we'll put on weight? We did just eat a lot of sugar.
Iori, are you on a diet? Is that crush getting to your head?
Don't tell me. You two are taking things to the next level?
It's not like that. Man, all the guys at school suck.
There's not even one you might like? Miwa-chan, you should do it. Send your love letter. Miwa, you now, like your heart's wrapped in a warm blanket.
Don't forget, you got your lucky item today. Yeah, just tell him.
Oh, stop! It's so embarrassing! Watching from afar is good enough, but I do envy you, Iori-chan. You talk to Amiguchi-kun like it's no big deal. You two were chatting on lunch break, right? In the passageway?
What about?
Well,
dreams? Maybe, but
Amiguchi-kun and Kurabe-kun's dreams. They sounded a lot like mine. I wanted to talk to them about it. Maybe we're all connected.
Literally. We've seen adult versions of several of the characters, but I think the implication is many of them didn't become adults.
Oh, Fuyusaka-san. What brings you here?
You weren't at your desk, so I thought I'd check outside. Are you waiting for Amiguchi-kun?
Well, trying to.
More dream talk?
I'm sure that's what he'd want to do, but I just want to play games. I thought I'd ask to hang out at his place. You know, I've been thinking. I know we just met here at school, but doesn't feel like it's for the first time. Have we met somewhere before?
Before you died.
A long time ago?
I don't think so.
Oh. Fuyusaka's here too.
Amiguchi-kun.
Did you have another dream?
You guessed it. It was crazy, man. I was in this tank thing with legs. Walking around, beating up monsters.
Were you watching some sci-fi B-movie before bed?
I do like the kind of androids dreaming of the memories that have been imprinted on them.
So you've been having dreams like that all this time?
Oh yeah, especially lately. You too, right, Kurabe-kun?
Soma's more focused on like the horror of being in this new body after the fact, and like the scene where you like jump bodies, right? And you're wondering the coin flip, like which one am I? Am I I made a copy. Am I the copy or am I the one I left behind? But it doesn't do too much with like remembering the memories that were imprinted on you outside of the very beginning of the game.
But in my case, I think I'm too easily influenced by movies and stuff.
Why did you come
It's a good way to make things feel like very surreal and dreamlike.
About that, the truth is, I've been having weird dreams too. It seems like they might be related, so I thought I should talk to you guys about it.
Oh yeah? What kind of dreams?
I think that was you in my dream, Amiguchi-kun.
Samurai Bridge, 2089.
The riverbank looks so empty. There's no Century Tower. This must be before it was built. I went back 16 years. Looks like I'm the only one who made it. Were Jiro and Okino-kun unable to escape? This must be around the time I was born. And I'm all alone. What am I supposed to do?
Oh, Terminator.
What is that?
Whoa. It's Sumire Bridge. Did I make it back? Hold on! You're Chihiro Morimura, am I right?
Who are you?
Interesting.
I'm Tetsuya Ida. I was sent here by the future you to the year 2089.
The future me?
She asked me to find you on Sumire Bridge 16 years prior and tell you about our battles. We'll defeat them this time for sure. It's getting noisy. I don't want to get caught. Let's get out of here.
What about that thing? Are you just going to leave it here?
Don't have much choice. Gonna need it eventually. I'll worry about it later. For now, though, I think it's best you come with me.
Damn. Okay, so she is the nurse. Unseal 3 mystery files. Well, I've done that. Still 6 mystery files. 28 still my lowest one. Do one that has an unlock condition.
Yes? I'm back. I guess Juro hasn't come home yet. Fluffy isn't here either. I should get dinner ready. What should I make for dinner?
Did hamburg steak last time.
I think we have some fish. I think Juro would like some fish. I'll grill some mackerel. Oh, and simmer some taro. And done.
I'm home. Whoa. What a feast.
Miura-kun.
Did you make all of this? Amazing.
I always make an insane amount of food.
We'll eat once Juro gets back. Why don't you go wash up while we wait?
Right.
Hey, Bucky, how you doing?
Stop after the third. Shimada coming into pinch hit. He's closing in on 1,000 hits. This could be it.
Sounds like you're pretty hungry.
It's okay. I will wait.
Well, it seems like Juro is going to be late. Go ahead and eat before it gets cold.
No, I could never.
Please, I insist. Go ahead.
Are you sure? But what about you, Megumi-san?
Don't worry. I'll eat with Juro.
I see. In that case, I'll do as you suggest. Thank you
I
for
like them
always
doing the
preparing our
Megumi-san
meals. It was as
stuff
delicious
in
as
like
ever.
Oh, thank you.
Can I help you with anything?
backwards order, where
already put
I
away
assume
the
what they're
cutting
getting
board
at
and
is that she was like
Why
in
don't
love
you
with
go
him as
watch
an
some
adult,
TV
and then
and
he
relax?
died.
TV?
It's like they get a second chance to be with him, but his personality's been rewritten. You see it in this direction, like she seems like kind of a weird stalker who will like come to empathize with her by the time the story's over. Which is
You
cool.
know, Miura-kun, you don't have to wear your hat in the house. The surgical scar on your forehead doesn't bother me.
How did you know this scar was from surgery? Did I tell you?
Well, it, just a lucky guess.
I see.
Wonder if he is a.
Oh, it all happened right here.
And that's that. Keitaro Miura is a witch. You can't overlook him just because he lives here.
But Juro could be home any minute. Does it have to be now?
Yes, right now.
Now, on to the next headline. The video store that occurred today in Keiyakicho. An investigation found that the accident was the result of a gas leak.
This is what happened before.
Don't come over here, you coward. Hurry up and shoot him. Right in the forehead.
Oh. Miura-kun, you
always wear your hat, even when you eat.
Megumi-san?
Why is that?
It's because I have a scar on my forehead. I thought it might be unpleasant.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that.
Shoot him in the head.
That scar, it allows you to pilot a Sentinel. Isn't that right?
How do you know about that?
They had to like put the nanomachines in a really kind of fucked up way.
You want to know how? I'll tell you. But can you show me your forehead first? I'm sorry, but I have no choice.
I'm gonna point up a little bit there.
This will hurt, but you'll soon forget. I'm sorry, Miura-kun.
Don't touch him. He's dangerous. Just as I thought. He's had surgery. There's a component embedded in his forehead. It forces them to use their magic.
Who would do such a thing?
Humans, obviously. There's many that greatly covet this power. But it's not entirely bad. That component gave him immunity to the curse. This is a good catch.
The curse?
Yes. He is able to use magic.
Like the way the cat talks to her.
And not suffer the same fate as Juro. All right, he's sealed. It won't be long before he wakes. I'd get out of here if I were you.
A curse, huh?
Next, we bring you a follow-up report on the gas explosion in Keiyakicho. The administration claims these explosions are being taken seriously. Gas companies have been put on immediate notice and instructed to be vigilant in their inspections.
Gas explosions? Something doesn't feel right.
I'm home. Huh?
Juro.
Miura-kun, have you been at home the entire day?
Welcome back. Dinner's on the table for you.
It's fine. I'm not hungry, actually.
Come on. I'm sure you'll change your mind once you start.
Why do you care about me so much anyways?
Oh, is that bad?
Just quit treating me like a child.
Miura-kun? What's wrong?
I'm sorry, but there's somewhere I need to go. I won't be long. A gas explosion? I need to see for myself.
Fluffy.
You failed to shoot a Sekigahara. You're going too damn slow.
All right, sorry.
Why were you taking so long in there anyways? Striking stupid poses with your gun doesn't accomplish anything. When it comes to things like this, you need to do the deed quick. Quickly, you got that? I'm sorry I didn't catch that.
Got it.
Well, nothing that can be done about it now. But you'd better not screw up this time.
This time?
Shu Amiguchi, the floppy-haired dunce that hangs around Juro. He is also a witch. You should still have some bullets left. Seal his powers tomorrow. Think you can handle that?
I'll get it done. Are you watching me? Fine.
Oh.
Yo.
Good morning, Amiguchi-kun.
Boarding. Huh? What's up?
What do you want?
I'm not here to talk to you, Kurabe-kun. It's you I'd like to see, Amiguchi-kun.
Me?
Gucci in the head in front of the building.
You're from 1C, aren't you?
I am. My name is Megumi Yakushiji.
Cool. So what can I do for you?
Well, I don't really want to talk about it here. Could we meet somewhere later? Just the two of us?
Oh, I see. How about after school? Let's say the roof of the new building?
The roof?
Yep. I'll be waiting. It's hard being so popular.
Does that bother you?
No. Bye.
see. Fluffy. I know what you're going to say. Do the deed quick, right? I won't fail this time.
You better not.
Let's go to the roof.
Shu Amiguchi. I wonder if he's already on the roof. There he is. All I have to do is shoot him. It'll only take a second. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, I totally forgot.
What the hell?
Just in front of him.
Quickly.
What the hell is this thing? You're one dangerous girl.
Can't have things go that way. I need to wait for the right moment.
What's happening?
Oh, this is Yakushiji-san from 1C.
Appreciate it. Let me try to do it right away.
She stopped me this morning, told me she had something to talk to me about.
This shit again? Sheesh. Sometimes you're real annoying to be friends with. I'll just get out of your way then.
Wait for the perfect moment. Right now, shoot him in the head. Okay.
Again?
Oh, just stuff from middle school. Girls used to confess their love to me in front of him all the time. Oh, wow. Is that what this is about? I'm sorry. Really. But I've got feelings for someone else.
This game puts to death the lie that
So
the thing I don't like about Persona is that it's about Japanese teens in school. That apparently does not matter because I really like this game a lot.
No need to apologize. This might hurt a little anyway.
But this isn't really about that either, I guess.
Mission accomplished.
Sentinel number 20. Transmitting.
What's going on?
Didn't work out.
A robot. No way.
Juro,
You weren't supposed to see that, Juro.
what did you,
You shot Amikuchi-kun with a gun, and then a giant robot appeared.
You saw everything?
Been there.
Why did you... Where did it fly off to?
Very relatable story.
What the hell did you do this time?
Fluffy.
He must have come into contact with Miura too. Damn it, how irritating.
Juro, he saw me do it.
I'll take care of it. What are you still doing here? I need to manipulate his memories and make him forget everything he saw. You think I can do that with you hanging around? Take a hint and scram!
Got a lot of like Westworld to it as well. I think it's gonna be. Well, I got another one that's unlockable, right? Oh, but I need. That's So this one.
Huh? Shinonome's condition is a bit worrying, but Nachan is my priority. Maybe if I ask around, I can retrace her steps. This place is a dump. Can't go wrong with...
Can't go wrong with apple juice.
Ryoko Shinonome. Seems like she's completely forgotten, but she's the one who told me to hide that box in the first place.
Right, I have to remember the notebook changes the thing.
Right. No.
Sakura High front gate. Somewhere else I can go
Are you
to.
upset with me? What follows is... I have...
An extraterrestrial being. An extra...
3 was Sentinel number 17.
Could this...
What? I have fun.
They had like a... The problem was that they had too many clues for the screen, I'm guessing, so they made it so that the notebook produces more clues. At least it stays green this time.
Nachan. Right. You heard anything about...
The wind feels nice. Been keeping this place all to yourself, huh?
Okay, nothing new there. Front gate teleport.
Guess I'll grab my bag.
Oh, I'll go with you.
Oh, we don't want that, actually. Right? I guess I have another split here. We don't want a flashback. See that? He looks like Ben.
Sorry to make you wait, Takamiya-san.
Something...
Shall we get go?
I must need to do another investigation and do something with this. I don't think I went to the shrine in this timeline, did I? No, because I went to the old school building.
I searched every inch of this damn place, and I still got nothing. Something that...
It's gotten quite dark. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah, all right. Maybe we're going about this the wrong way.
Fruitless effort.
Cool.
I have to interview somebody else here, apparently.
Right. Something...
Don't select the front gate until we do the other investigation stuff.
Ryoko seems like...
Are you upset?
Just...
Sorry, I'm just trying to get all these marked complete, so I don't see them on my list.
Been keeping this place all to your... What, Bob? I have...
Let's see what I can do.
Did you see that cute handkerchief? The one...
Have him... I got...
Anything about an extraterrestrial being?
There was a fire in the north building.
Oh, this is
that
new.
right?
That's what I've heard. I heard about that too. I'm glad it wasn't on this side of the school.
Know anything else about it?
Not me.
Right around the time.
What follow? These are an...
I think we want Togisaka Shrine.
He said...
A robot.
Now she's tapped out. He's tapped out. That classroom's tapped out. And check the roof again if there's a vent flag for Pompadour guy to be up here. He is.
Ogata.
Oh. I really...
Still can't talk to him, it looks like.
Right around... Not...
What follow? He said... What follow? I...
An extraterrestrial...
I think...
He's tapped out. They're all done.
Use... A fuck...
Okay, that's all done.
Right around the time not... Could it be...
Right?
That's already done. They're both done. Track member.
You know...
Oh!
He's done.
I can see it. Air into...
You heard?
Still nothing there. She's red now.
Hey. I'm tough about...
Presumably there's still something I can do here with the information I already have, but I have no idea. I might have to look it up again. This stage of the game is like super confusing because it's got so many arbitrary event flags to cross. She has nothing to say in here.
I thought...
It's... The locker room...
Now she's tapped out.
An extraterrestrial... Not chance.
Nothing in the locker. Okay, so the only thing it can possibly be is something having to do with... I guess I can look through all of these again and see if it gives me new dialogue for any of them. We can't go to the front gate. That puts me on the wrong track.
What... He's...
A rope.
What follows is an investigative record of important moments in...
Am I further than you? I'd be worried I'd be spoiling it. I've been talking about it the whole playthrough today.
I thought I told you to wait outside.
I can't do that.
Okay, I am stuck, so let's see. Going to the yeah, he's still stuck. Something else is supposed to happen here. Let me try looking at 13 Sentinels interviews at Sakura High School top branch. Oh, he's supposed to have something for me here, but it says he's done. It's an error? Says I'm supposed to talk to him about the fire. There's nothing to prompt him about. Let me check somewhere else here. 13 Sentinels. Ninja won't talk about building fire. Can't give Ogata the North Building. This was a bug. Okay, so they're all red already, but there must be an error, or one of them is showing as red by mistake. That must be why I was so stuck. It's very confusing.
Did you see that cute handkerchief?
Literally can't talk to her. Talk to her. She won't consider it at all. Like I have to make all of the triangles go away on every conceivable screen. Is that what's going on? Some of them I can talk to. I've already talked to him about this.
Damn.
Try talking to her about it again here, in case it matters that I do it on every conceivable screen.
Hello. Did you?
Give me the front gate again. I think I broke it because of the handkerchief moving. People are saying it is potentially Buck. Path on the selection screen branches out at the rooftop from the start, so after doing the other two paths, I thought she'd end up going to... Wow, it is bugged. Okay, so end adventure. It's fine.
All right.
But I need to like pick where she starts, which I don't know if I can do that. So what do I have? I have the North Building fire question. He shows up. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh god.
Oh, I really ain't in the...
I think I'm already screwed when this happens. I don't know how I go further back. Hold on, stuck on 28% Yuki. Other people having this problem. Physically cannot talk to him about it.
Huh? Shinonomi's condition.
think she, like, gets marked complete in error, maybe? Like, I can't talk to her if I talk to her too many times?
Yes?
This is gonna drive me crazy. I found a whole bunch of people reporting this issue, but nobody's given a, like, reliable solution to it.
That fire in the north building.
Wait, this is different.
Know anything about that?
I heard a teacher talking about it. They said it was caused by a delinquent smoking cigarettes. It wasn't you, was it?
Hey, I laid off the cigs after I transferred here.
Okay.
Which means I'm not getting my nicotine fix. Which means you better watch
Yeah,
yourself.
I saw that Reddit thread as well.
Delinquent smoking cigarettes.
I tried doing it.
There's only one of those lame asses here.
So it seems what's wrong is that it's an event flag nightmare where you have to come down the stairs, talk to her about the fire before seeing him on the roof. If you see him on the roof, you can never do this. You have to completely start the entire chapter over. And I had just, when I was stuck earlier, kept catching him on the roof. Okay, good God. I've had the keywords forever.
Oh God.
Oh, hell. I really...
Now I can talk to him about it magically.
I heard there was a fire in the north building. I also heard that it was caused by a certain cigarette-smoking delinquent.
You trying to accuse me of something? First of all, I don't smoke. Second of all, the fire was in the girls' bathroom. And rumor has it, it wasn't even really a fire.
Something happened in the girls' bathroom of the north building.
Yeah, I was worried I was, like, completely stuck. I was super bummed. I had soft locked or something.
I really ain't in the mood to deal with you today. Just leave me alone, will ya?
I want to take a look for myself. Let's go to that girls' bathroom in the north building.
But it doesn't appear if you do it in the wrong order, right? If you already see him on the roof, she will not talk to you about it in the classroom hallway. I think they just broke something in the progression of the level.
You seeing this? There's no way all this was from a fire.
He shows up on the roof too early, I think.
Not one burn mark in sight. Seems more like a bear went on a rampage. There's signs of damage all over the place. This can't have been the work of just one person. These scratch marks, they're carved pretty deep in there.
We are not allowed to be in here. Oh, we'll get in so much trouble if they find us.
What is wrong with you?
It just feels like we're actual detectives now. Judging from this level of destruction, I deduce
Bathroom's haunted.
that the perpetrator was someone with an extreme hatred for girls' bathrooms. I have constructed a criminal profile. Our suspect is a maintenance lady built like a bear. What do you think? This isn't how I expected a crime scene to look. In mystery novels, the perpetrator's name is always written somewhere in blood.
Yeah, when there's a dead body nearby. You really are strange.
Red plastic glasses.
Someone's eyeglass frames. They're red. Probably belong to a girl. Any ideas? Who do you think these glasses belong to?
Well, the glasses are broken, so they won't be wearing them anymore. Do you remember anyone wearing a pair like that?
Now that I think about it, yeah. I do remember someone, Na-chan's friend, in Class 1B, and a name on Four Eyes' list, Tomi Kisaragi. Tomi Kisaragi. I think I saw her in the Class 1 hallway just now. I gotta find her.
I have...
Maybe whoever those glasses belong to knows something.
We're at time. I just need to
Wait for me.
finish up this chapter.
She was somewhere around here before. Not here either. Hey.
Yeah?
You know about the fire?
Are these your glasses?
What's this all about?
No, I'm wearing glasses right
Go
now.
ahead. Take a closer look.
Well, they do look the same as mine, but you probably noticed. I'm wearing mine right now.
It was
so
either
obviously they can't be mine.
Android clone, or a future version of her, or a past version of her.
Yeah?
You went to the girls' bathroom in the north building, that right? What happened there?
Oh, what's with all the questions anyways?
I know you were there.
Are you talking about what happened in the north building? I had nothing to do with it. Why would I go all the way there to use the bathroom anyways?
All right, listen up.
Yeah.
These glasses were found on the floor of the bathroom. And you're the only one in this whole damn school that wears glasses as distinctive as these.
So you're blaming me? What could I possibly gain from setting a toilet on fire?
Fire? You're not messing with me, are you?
Actually,
Yeah?
I saw her the day of the incident. Usami-chan was in the north building.
Miwako, what the hell?
But I really did see you there. I saw Natsuno-chan there too.
Wait, what?
Oh shit.
I feel bad for making them wait for me. I should hurry up and get these to the art room. Oh, Natsuno-chan!
Miwako!
Aren't you supposed to be at training? Where are you off to in such a hurry?
Where isn't really the... Sorry,
When?
Miwako!
What was that about? Usami-chan? What happened to your leg? Did you hurt yourself?
I'm fine. It's fine.
She ignored me? That's not like Usami-chan.
I've never even seen that place.
Don't worry, it was a different you.
Miwako, but
What's going on?
Yuri-chan! So, I was saying...
But that can't be right.
No, it's true! I really did see them!
That's the day we were waiting for you outside. And Usami-chan was with me the whole time. At the front gate, remember?
That's right!
But what about Natchan? I mean, how did Natsuno Minami look?
She was in a hurry. She had her bag. Oh yeah! On my way back from delivering the copies, I saw another girl, but she was covered in dust. It was really weird. And now that I think about it, she was coming from where the bathroom was.
Who was it?
Well, she looked mild-mannered, and I know I've seen her face around here before, but I don't know which year or class.
Can you be more specific?
What's wrong?
Oh, it's just that I think I forgot something. I'm gonna go get it now.
Now I don't have my escort. What can I do with that?
So 2 Tomi Kisaragis. And a girl covered in dust. What in the hell happened? In the girls' bathroom?
Good question. Okay. Oh, nice.
Well.
Future Marstead, keep doing the story. I've just been doing it based on lowest percent first. You still can't do any more of the combat until you get to like a third of the way through on this. So once you unlock combat again, just alternate story and combat. That's a good approach. This game's really good. Thanks for putting it on Subblock and on the voting spreadsheet. I'm enjoying it. I'm excited to play another 5 hours of it next week.